Hello, YouTube. We're just letting Kick and Twitch all start up, and then we'll do my little intro thing. Turn the music on real quick. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any moment. There we go. There we go. And good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Monday Fun Day. Woo! Yay! Sammy, congratulations on first. Cam, congratulations on first. You know what they say, if you ain't first, you're last. And so since all of you are first, that means you're not last. Congratulations. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, hello. How are you? Ryan, congratulations on first as well. Howdy, Cam. All right, so today. Howdy, Ryan. Boom. We need to do the music, do the sound effects, and that's about it. That's pretty much it for today. Music and sound effects. Yeah. Music and sound effects. I potentially, I'm debating on how I'm gonna handle, because I've been trying to think about this at night. How am I gonna handle doing video editing, concepting, and all the rest of this stuff on stream? That's what I've been trying to figure out. Hey, you know what? What, Sammy? What? We forgot to draw the winner of the raffle again. I was just thinking about that, actually. When I was opening up all my tabs right before I started the stream. I opened up the leaderboard, and then I went, oh, wait a sec. We had a raffle in there, didn't we? And I just forgot to draw it. Oops. Well, we can restart it, and then we can, or I'll just extend the timing out on it, and then we will redraw. Yeah, draw it now. But then no one will. They won't know. They won't get the excitement of like, oh yeah, I won. Then it's like, what's the point in a raffle if it's like, congratulations, so and so, you are now the winner. But we're not going to announce it. La la la. You know? Oh, then again, there's only 4 unique participants. It's literally Sammy, Cam, Ryan, who's here, and then Vongo. That's a good point. Maybe we do just draw that. I've reopened it till the end of stream. You know what? We're just gonna draw it. I think that actually makes more sense. Press the button. I'm gonna draw it. Good thinking though, Cam. It was good thinking. Draw a winner. Boom. Is it going off? There we go. It showed me who the winner was already. And there we are. Congratulations, Cam, on winning the raffle winner badge. Woo! There we go. All right, let's go back here. And then let me edit this. Actually, this should be fine. Back to site. I might have just broken the website. There we go. Let me make sure that the raffles... Okay, good. It's not showing anymore. Good. All right, anywho. Let's get to work. I've still not slept. What time is it over there? Why have you not slept? Sleeping's important. I'll assign the badge. Thank you. I was on night shift. Right. But... until when? 4 a.m.? It's not 4 a.m. there, is it? No. Aren't you guys like, it's 6 a.m.? What? Why was I thinking that the time difference was I'm behind by a couple hours? I thought I was behind by like 6 hours compared to like Germany, for example. So then that would make Cam behind by like 4 hours, or ahead of 4 hours. I am so confused. Cavino is Covucedo. Confused. I am indeed. But Sammy with 175 stream streak. Holy moly. I'm 5 hours ahead of Boston. So how is it 6 a.m. right now? It can't be 6 a.m. there. Read chat. Yeah, and I said, what time is it over there? And then, oh, unless you're saying your shift ends at 6 a.m., not 4 a.m. My shift finished at 6 a.m. That makes more sense. It was a timing thing versus when I said something versus when the chats yeah, okay. I get it. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I got so confused there for a moment. So confused. Alright, so sound effects. That's what we need to add today. What I was saying was, I'm trying to think of a way that I can stream video editing, because I can stream like using CapCut, and that's pretty much what I would be using anyways for the shorts, most of them. Sometimes I'll like bring it to DaVinci if I need something better, and then I'll bring it back to CapCut because it's just far simpler. And less, what's the word? Heavy? Less heavy. It's lighter, a lighter program. But when I was thinking about it, I did like a little mock stream earlier this morning, just to no one, just to myself. And I was practicing like talking while trying to plan out my videos. The way I plan out videos is I open up my notepad and I start writing things down. I go, ooh, that's a good idea. That's not. And I realized it is a very boring thing to stream. A very, very boring thing to stream. It's not like, at least the way I was going about it. So I'm seeing if there's a different way I can go about it, so I could just stream the video editing as well. It didn't really seem that way at first, though. So I'm trying to think of that and how to do that, because that's really the biggest thing we have left, is doing that. Once we start getting those out, during that time, we can move over the stats and achievements, we can do the localization, and we can start planning out other playtests as well. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at right now with this. Kind of where I'm at. So we shall see. We shall see. I'm still hesitant to do any like gamer playtests just yet, because I want to make sure that everything is looking beautiful, so they don't see, like, visually when a gamer looks at the game, they don't go, oh, this doesn't look right. That's kind of the goal there. Yeah, and of course making it all work. That's another big one. Alright, so let's go through the music and sound effects. Howdy, Camilos. How are you doing? Boom. Bam. Let's see. So we got some music that we need to add. This music we can't use, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's think. So I don't know the exact... Let's go sound effects first, and then we'll hit up music right after. So we'll start here, turn the music completely off, sound effects will crank, and that should be good. Yeah. Yeah. What are you trolloloing about there, Camilos? Alright, let's see. First things first, settings. It doesn't make a sound. That's not good. Opening doesn't make a sound. Doesn't make a sound. Duh. Possessed? Oh, you're possessed. That could be a fun experience. Okay, so we need a pressing the settings button. Let's like write these down and then we'll make it like a checklist. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So I'm gonna start here. Oops. Boom. Main menu. And we will say settings button pressing, or pressing settings button. Then settings menu opening animation, settings menu closing animation, and let's do that. Do we have buttons? We should have the buttons working. Good. 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 Okay. That doesn't do anything. What about pressing escape? Good. Okay, that should be good. So we just need to do the opening sequences. So let's go to Eagle, and we need to find a sound effect for clicking this. What is that going to sound like is the first question. Let me change the goal, because I just looked over and saw it's not where it should be. Adding / fixing SFX. Boom. Bam. Part of the new style of how I want to approach the next game is I want to start with all of this stuff already like doing it. So the moment I add a host lobby button, I want to get everything done on it. I want to get the sound effects on it. I want to get the animations on it. I want to do it all. And go one piece at a time. I want to try that method out of approaching the game, because we've been doing passes, and I feel like by doing passes, there's parts where it's like I miss something, and then I have to go back and do another whole pass because I missed something, and then it's like every time you do a pass over, you're kind of like missing something. So I don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe it's a chunk of metal. Some kind of chunk of metal. I guess we just have to go through all of them. Nah, it's too dingy. We could do something like that. Maybe tone it down. Might sound a little too light though. Let's go to metal. That is quite the emote there, Kavilos. No. I also just realized we are listening to ambient music in here. Oh, the ambient is attached to the sound effects. That's why. Ah, maybe I should have another one for the ambient track. We'll see. No. It's not a small device. Nope. Nope. No. No. Too echoey. Maybe we take the last part of this latch and then we connect it to the rigid body. So then what happens is when you click it, it would bounce off of this and make that latch noise every time it hits. So it'd be like boom. Maybe. We want it to sound like heavy though. Too heavy. I kind of like that. But I want to export this to the computer first, and then we're going to edit it to trim it down a bit. So if we go to temporary stuff, save, and then go here. Yeah. This is what we'll do. Then I need to take this metal hatch, open up Audacity. There we go. Alright, we'll skip that for now. Take this, put it in. Cut this. Cut that. And that should be good. Right? Yeah. So then file, export audio. And we're going to export this not here. We're going to export this to this one, assets. And we'll go to sound effects. And this will be called settings button. Save. Export. Cool. Like that. So then we can go There we are. Back to our main menu. I just remembered. Cam did a stand-up. Let's go to settings button. Here. There she blows. Whoop. Oh, that might be a mistake. Alright. Now, in the settings button, I'm just going to add a sound effect thing. And we'll just play it from there. Yeah. Hello, noobs. I'm back from vacay. What up, Brainoid? How you doing? I was just seeing, I saw that the announcement date was released for Replicat on mobile. I think I reposted it. I'm excited for that. I'm not gonna be able to afford it, but I'm excited for it nonetheless. Yeah. 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 Yes, thanks a lot for reposting. Of course. Of course. I'm a Replicat fan, despite it being about cats. I think it would do better with his dogs, but that's just me. Boom, there we go. Create. This is going to be the SFX player. Been at a game conference in Dansk. Met a lot of nice people. That's cool. That's awesome. A game conference. What kind of conference is it? Big shots in the indie industry, but you wouldn't know them because you don't know indie games. Listen, Brainoid. The only big shot I know in the indie industry is, just a guy named Just Cavino. Creator, leader of Freedom Forge Studios, known for making some of the #1 games in the universe, such as the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Also the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Yeah. So, big shot indies. I know all about them. I know some indie games, though. Oh, yeah, I know that Brainoid Games guy as well. But I know some indie games. Some of them. Yeah, I know some of them. I don't know, at what level it's considered a big shot indie. That one I don't know. I don't know that one. But I know some big indie games, like, Poland mentioned. Oh, was that in Poland? Did I say it right? Dansk? I think I said that right. I need to go sound effects. And then we do... You should also pronounce the first G. Oh. Gdansk. Gdansk. And no, it's N, not actually N like Enye. Oh, it's not an N. It's like an Enye, so it's like a... I said the A right, though, with on, like an ah sound. So then it would be... Where is it? Gdansk. Gdansk. Kavino, is it time for a hike? I already was given one. Gdansk. Yes, now it's almost perfect. Congrats. That hurts to say. It genuinely hurts to say. Let's go quick load. And then this is called... Are you walking right now or just standing? First I have a stand and then I have a walk right after. And big shots as in who made games selling millions? Ah. I see. Had to come at me with the money. I see. I see. Well, Astro Yoinkers has the potential to sell millions. Yep. Yep. Something like that. Millions of copies, let's say. Well, if Astro Yoinkers sells millions of copies, it will be millions of dollars in revenue. Because we're making the game more than $1. So if I do the math. Yeah. Second camera on feet for proof? No. No, no, no. Plus I'm wearing socks. I can't bring my leg up that high right now. I wear socks. I wear socks. I'm a sock wearer. Let's see here. Also, there's no fungus. What are you talking about? I actually just came out of the shower. My hair is still a little damp, a little moist. Hello, Savage. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I hope your Father's Day activities were fun. There we are. Sincerely, I think I spelled that wrong. Cavino. Freedom Forge Studios. Email. There we go. There we go. Fun, she forgot. Oh my god, Camila. Yes, I'm your god. Does that make you a footwear engineer? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Not a good day for him, isn't it? They have a prime minister. What happened to their prime minister? Do I want to know? Okay. On push. Okay. We will do... play. SFX player, play. Then on reset, we will do SFX player dot play backwards. Wait. There's a play backwards feature, I thought. Wait. There's definitely a way to play it backwards. Got kicked out. I mean, technically reassigned. He calls it quitting, but yeah, no one wanted him there. One of those. Forcefully retired, if you will. Yes. I thought there was a play backwards feature. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure there was. Collecting stars on the 80K Kotlin. What are you at right now for stars? Where do I see your stars? Look at that. There's Camilos right there. Look at that. Pro! A pro user. I don't see the stars. Oh! 112. 112. Not bad, not bad. I had to explain to a user on the phone how to start a Teams call. Nice. Oh my god, Camilos is alive? Yeah. I told you he was alive. Crazy. There should be... maybe it's stream. Could have sworn there was a backwards thing. What up, Nor? I am dying. Why are you dying? Don't do that now. I actually came here to rant about double standards. Ah, my brother donates a kidney, and he's a hero. Of stress. I donate 7 kidneys, and I'm a monster. You know, listen, Savage. Don't let the haters get you down, alright? You've done a good thing in donating 7 kidneys. And you know, some people would even consider ingenuity of figuring out how to get 7 kidneys to donate. When others were saying, no, I can't, you turned around and you said, yes, I can. And I just realized Savage can't hear me right now. I just remembered that. He can't hear me. Yeah. I imagine Kavito's singing a song to me as I can't hear him. Yes, that is what I am doing. That is what I'm doing. I stopped donating blood. They asked too many questions. Why do you have 10 bags full? Where did you get it from? Man, oh man. Use that one at work today, Cam. I was trying to think of a really funny one, but I can't think of any right now. I'm trying to figure out why I can't play backwards anymore. I could have sworn there was a thing to play backwards. Why isn't it a bucket? Why are there 3 buckets? Let's see. Oh, I guess. Stream. How much practice does one need for a presentation? There is no answer to that. There is no answer to that. It's really up to the speaker. I deliberately haven't practiced that much. I think that's a mistake. I definitely think that's a mistake, is not practicing. Even something as simple as looking in a mirror or looking into a camera and practicing your speaking, how you're gonna present something, having your hand movements while looking directly into the camera as you're talking. That can help a lot when you're doing a presentation. Yeah. You, 0. Nah, I don't think anyone, 0. Yeah. I'm gonna practice it tonight, nearly all day tomorrow. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Getting a friend to actually watch over Discord is the best, I think. Yeah, I think getting someone, like getting yourself in an uncomfortable situation where you have someone who's just sitting there listening and not saying a word, not making like little faces or going like, good job. Like, just have someone awkwardly sitting there in front of you, giving you their undivided attention. I think that helps a ton. Very done presentation in front of a public. Oh, then you're pretty good. Then you already know the answer to all these questions. Last week on the mock defense. Yeah, you already know all the answers to these questions, Nor. You missed Thirsty Chat. That was last night. Yeah, Camillus, we are dry desert chat today. Dry desert chat today. Yep. I'm freaking out on literally everything. On anything. That's pretty normal. What if I'm not dry? Better get yourself a towel then, mister. Get yourself a towel. Yep. This morning, I thought I messed up my whole thesis because I'm not thinking straight. Sounds about right. Do you want Kinky Cam to return? Nope, we don't need that. That is definitely not a returning feature we want. That is a redeem that will never see the light of day. I agree. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's think. Sound effects player. 1705. Time to pop a monster. Cool. The energy drink. Bring me 1 Cam or 7. How do I play? Why can I not play this backwards? Am I going crazy right now? Wednesday is the real defense. Ooh, that's gonna be exciting. In front of 20 people? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm second to go. I mean, hey, it gets it out of the way. Wednesday, oh my god, you're not ready! Ignore Savage. Don't listen to that. At like 8:50 in the morning. A little bit tougher, but not bad. Not terrible. Yeah. I'm already dying of stress. Just don't. Stress, excitement, they're the same thing. The exact same thing. There's the rational response. It's only the rest of your life. Just don't. Yeah, or you could do that. Take iHeart's advice. Just don't do it. Don't show up. Who needs it? Who needs it? The same thing, but I'd rather feel less of any of them. You'd rather feel less excitement? Weird. That's not... Yes. I mean, hey. I'm not gonna diss someone who wants a non-exciting life. It's not for everyone. Excitement is not for everyone. I like excitement. Why? Am I thinking of the wrong node right now? I know animation players have a play backwards. Do sound effects things not? Maybe they don't. Audio players. Maybe this whole time I was thinking wrong. Okay, so I need to open this. And then I think I could... How do I flip-de-do it? Wait, is there not an easy way to flip-de-do the track? End to end, start at 0. I have arrived. Welcome, Beatus. Also, what the heck is this? We defend our thesis in groups of 5. After everyone presents, we have to leave the room so other people can huddle up and discuss. Yeah, that's diabolical. That is diabolical. I would rather hear the discussions. Like, hearing, oh, Norse sucks. She said, 12 times. Or something. Because then you get better for later. How do I reverse a track? You set it to Wumbo. What if I knew how to set it to Wumbo? Let's see. Audacity, how to reverse audio. Oh, it's an effect. Effect. It's literally an effect. I knew that. I knew that. I was mostly just testing everyone else. That's not what I want. What? It's not even here. What do you mean? Effect? Where... Reverse. There we go. There we go. We got it. Sure. File. Export audio. And we're going to call it settings, menu, reverse. What if I freeze? What if I faint? What if a meteor comes and smashes into the building you're at? What if? Okay. So then what I want to do here is get the 2 audios. We're going to do fainting is a myth. That one's not a myth. Fainting is a real thing. I've watched many people faint. Wait, Cam, you almost fainted. What are you talking about? Fainting is a myth. Didn't you almost faint at Godot Fest? And you had to sit down. You were like, oh my god, I'm gonna faint. Because you were just inhaling caffeine and no water. Fainting is all in the head. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Let's see. I want the... That's the reverse. Copy path. And then we can do reverse. Const. Forward. And then we need copy path. Okay. And then all I need to do is, let's make a new function for toggle SFX player direction. Actually, we'll do is reversed bool void. Then we'll say if SFX player dot playing SFX player dot stop SFX player dot stream equals reverse if is reversed else forward SFX player dot play. Yeah. True. False. Yeah. Or I could just do, I mean, this works, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. Let's see here. I think that's it. Let's see it in action, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Core Scripts? Sure. Okay, now I need to do the display. So in the settings menu, when we open it up and we have the toggles going, that's what we need to do. Yep, this is it. So this is in the settings screen. This one. Yup. There we go. Is chat dead? Maybe. Yes. Currently. Growling Octopus is busy eating some Doritos. Nor is busy currently dying and freaking out. I'm just locked in on these sound effects. It's just, you know, your average Monday. Monday fun day. But Tamer's playing with glass. The stress has dug me 6 feet deep under the ground. It's Monday? It is. Today is Monday. Monday fun day. Let's see. Okay, so we need a sound for opening the TV. That's what we need. Like a TV sound. That's what we need. Let's see, like, TV. I'll practice my presentation from now on continuously until Wednesday. Don't do that. That might be too much. That might be a little too much, Nor. Seraphil, how you doing? The legend. I don't know about that. Oh, my days work until... doing work in 32C, 89 degrees Fahrenheit, was not fun. That does not sound fun at all, no. Okay, I've called it at work. Sweating like something at job center. I don't know who that is, but gotcha. Who's that person? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to. What if I type, like, turn on? You got lucky there, Cavino. What? Why did I get lucky? Is out of Prime Minister. If you type turn on into most things on stream, you'd be in trouble. See, maybe if it was your computer, Savage. I have a clean computer. There's nothing bad in here. No, no, no. We don't do that. All we do is game development. Hardcore, professional game development. Yep. Indubiously, I can state that that's not who used to be the Prime Minister here. Indubiously? I think you mean indubitably. Indubitably. He's married to Freedom Forge Studios. Got that right, Tamer. Got that right. Boom. Could be. I don't like English. English does like you, actually. I have to present in English. I mean, if anything, this is gonna help your English, right? I feel sorry for any romantic interest of Cavino's. I do too, Savage. I do too. Boom. I had the same exactly thought, except I followed through with it. So I have to change their name legally to Freedom Forge Studios for them to pay any attention to them. No. No. But then again, saying something about game dev, that might help a little. That definitely hasn't happened twice in the last year. Wait, what hasn't happened twice in the last year? I don't mess with people's education. That's smart. I kind of like this, but I kind of don't. Someone having to rename themselves FFS to get you to pay attention to them? No. Who? What? I literally can't follow neither of the two conversations that are going on. There's a lot of conversations going on right now. That's understandable. It's hard to keep up. I get that. I'm getting the FFS logo tattooed. Whoa. Tamara, are you? Wait, Tamara, don't do that quite yet. Not quite yet. So, the reason I'm going to say not quite yet is because I don't know if we're getting approved or not. Yeah. I don't know yet. So I need to wait and see what the US government says, comes back to me with. So right now we're just TM'd. So we're trademarked, but we're trying to go for the R. That's the official, like, boom, the big one. So I'm just making sure that we can get that big R one. Once we get that, then we're good to, like, put the logo everywhere and all that. You know, I'm currently representing FFS. Ooh, let's go, Savage. That's awesome. And it just so happened that you are looking mighty fine today, Savage, if I do say so myself. Yep. I think you're great, but I only deface my body on a whim. For my own sake. Oh, I see. I try not to deface my body. No. I don't? You don't deface your body? On a whim? I'm pasty white, so this sun is shining on me, makes me look like a phantom. I mean, some people would say that's really cool. I'd say that's really cool. You don't have a face? I have a face. Yep. I'm a ghost with freckles. Look at this, look at that. I'm getting there. The difference? I mean, you can't see because the lighting kind of blows, but I'm getting there. I just need to, like, go lay out in the sun for a little bit longer and burn my body. Yep. It's just the Monday cool and slightly tan zone with Just Cavito. How you doing, Gabian? Welcome in. I have so much beef with people getting freckles tattooed. Yeah, I don't like that. I think that's weird. I have beef with them too. That's weird. That was too smart for him, Nor. Oh, wait, who blows? No one. Too many words were said between subject and joke. Wait, where's the subject? You don't have a face. What's the subject? Kavino, I'm representing FFS. I think you're great, but I only deface my body on a whim. For my own sake, I don't, which means I don't deface my body on an own whim. So for them, if we carry the 1 over and we take X as I'm pasty white, so the sun is shining on me, makes me look like a phantom. You don't have a face. I don't get it. Next Fest has almost doubled my wish lists. Let's go, gaming. That's awesome. That is awesome. Great to hear that. Am I not getting the joke? I'm not getting the joke either. I'm not getting it either. No, ignore mine. This is funny. You literally read the thing out that Nor jokes about. Wait. Ignore what Savage said. You don't have a face. I think you're great, but I only deface my body on a whim. Oh. Deface as in you don't have a face, even though the word deface doesn't necessarily mean like your face. I get it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's see here. Transition show 1. Wow, so funny. Is that how you spell it? I think so. I think you're fine there. I think so. Saving face is an interesting expression. Yeah, I don't understand that one. Yeah. Him failing to get it was the funny part. What if I did get it this whole time? Ever think about that one? Yep. I went and made soup, came back, and you're still on that. On what, Beatus? Totally worth the 5 minutes to explain it. It's only funny if you don't take 3 hours to understand. Well, I only took 2 minutes to understand, so... Yep. Blind leading the blind. It also takes him 3 hours. Got that right, Cam. Obviously, not very good soup. No, not at all. On mobile, your bottom screen title looks a little sus. Adding slash fixing oh, I get it. I could see that. I could see that looking a little sus. Sound effects. Sound effects. I can make good soup in 10 minutes. I'm going to call a cap on that, Cam. Because if you're going to make really good soup... Well, I guess you only said good. You didn't say amazing. So, very different. Very different. If you're making amazing soup, it would take you a lot longer to make the actual broth. But Cam's just a novice cook. He's not a legend at cooking like I am. A master chef, if you will. Cooking with Cavino. Yeah. Yep. Why are you such a Cam hater, Cavino? I'm not a Cam hater. I'm a Cam supporter. It's just, if I'm too nice to Cam, he becomes really mean. And so you have to even it out with like a little, it's kind of like, how do I put this? You ever see an emu? And you know like when the emus, how they like start coming at you like they're about to peck at you, and then you just kind of like bop them in the face a little bit, and then they back up, and then they stop? That's kind of what it is. Yeah. It's kind of like that. An emu. No, not emu. It's emu. It's a bird. It's a bird. They look like this. They look like little ostriches. But like super feathery all over the place. That's not how you say that. What? No, that is definitely how you say it. Don't gaslamp me here. Emu. It's a species of flightless bird. Imju. Me. Let's go to Google Translate. Google Translate.
Emu. Emu.
I said that! Emu. 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 Miu, not moo. Miu. You. I forgot the little y sound in there. Tomato, tomato. Moo. Emu. 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 Mew, moo. It's the same thing. You still understood what I was talking about. Emu. It's more like an ew. Yeah, same thing. See? Potato, potato. Nope. We're looking for like a... The English pronunciation is dumb anyway. Yeah, because... Wait, Google Translate. Oh, my Google is lagging dramatically.
Emu.
Emu is better than emu.
Emu.
Emu. Emu. What's that sound? Oh. That was my mic. I was playing the drop wood sound. A moo, said the cow. A mew, said the chat. I'm writing a kid's poem. That's baloney. I'm writing or a book. I started right now. But what does the fox say? They sound like a woman from a horror movie getting stabbed in the gut and screaming with blood-curdling screeches. That's actually what they sound like when they're in heat. Yep. Yep. You got much experience with that, Cavino? Yeah, I hear them all the time. I hear foxes all the time. It's terrifying because they'll start screaming at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then you like look out and you see this like fox just like running, stops, it like screeches, and then just looks around for a bit and then screeches again. Freaky. Very freaky. The origin of the word doesn't matter in the terms of phonetic pronunciation. Dutch isn't a real language. English is not a real language. It's like 5 languages wearing a trench coat, pretending to be one. Pronunciation. You can't convince me otherwise. I think all languages are dumb. But then again, I mean, all we're doing, pronunciation. Pronunciation instead of pronunciation. Okay, now we're just getting into semantics here, all right? That's what we're doing. But I can't even do that one. There we go. Do we need to go back and learn what sounds letters make? No. No. There we go. Say button in your normal voice. Button. We need to... oh, wait, in my normal voice. Hang on. We need to push the button. We must push this button. The button is being pushed. Yep. Let's go to... What's the website? Now say get to D Choppa. Get to D Choppa. You're welcome. Sounds. There we are. Haha, nah, sorry, Nor. I mean, he said it wrong. What's wrong? What's right? That's the real question. Okay. No. It's not playing. I'm missing like 5 possessions. They're all in my house. I still can't find any of them. This is what happens when you try to spring clean. Yes. Pitch up your voice for the stream. That's what I do, Cole. Because if I talk to my normal voice like this, it would be more intimidating and scary. It's not that I'm lowering my voice or anything right now. It's just I'm trying to not scare people when I speak. And so I pitch my voice up just a little bit more. Make it more friendly. More friendly to hear. Yeah. Yep. I learned British English at school, not American. No American. Do British accent. I can't. I can't do that. No. Is it gonna start? Ironic needs to come in and bellyache about the mods distracting you before I disappear to watch the football. Nah, today is a day where distractions are fine. We're just adding in little bits of sound effects. That's all we're really doing. Because there's really not much we can actually do. Adding in sound effects and then waiting for art. Maybe we can like get a we could try like writing some mock emails to send to creators, but yeah. Are you on 4.7 yet? No, and I won't be. Just because switching the version so late into the project is never a good idea. Because you're a streamer, not a dev, sitting in his mom's basement, surrounded by walls of empty Mountain Dew cans. Yeah. Walls of empty Mountain Dew cans or anything. That's there's nothing there. That would be funny. That would be not me. Nope. I gotta pick those up. Hang on one sec. Okay, that's good enough. That one actually got me. That one got me there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, those are all not Mountain Dew cans. I'm saving them for a. Please put those in the blue bin. Well, yeah, that's what I do. But actually, no. Not for these. For these, I put them in a trash bag, and then I bring them to the recycling place, and then I get like 5 cents per can. So then, if I turn in like 500 of them, I can just buy a new one. Bada bing, bada boom. I am here on YouTube. Welcome in, Core Scripts, to YouTube. Okay. There we go. No, but those cans are for a YouTube video. That is why I'm collecting those cans. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I need like turning on TV. Vacuum tube monitor. Seems like a profitable endeavor. It is. It is indeed. Seshamara, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are currently working a YouTube video after 11 months. Great upload schedule. It's a rough one out here. It's a rough one. I got some YouTube videos coming out though. Shortly. TM. Shortly TM. That's what we got. But yeah, we're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe right now called Astro Yoinkers. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, the whole shebang. It's been 11 months since I saw Kavino jiggle. It has. It has. Yeah, and in those 11 months, I have lost all of my muscle mass. All of that hard-earned muscle mass just completely withered away, and some of it turned to fat. Yuck. Yuck. For me, that would have been... I'm talking about myself. Yep. That's what it is. Has it been 11? Oh, it has been 11 months. Dear God. Oh, turned into bone padding. Yep. Stereotypes. What's stereotypes? You're a streamer, not a dev, sitting in his mom's basement, surrounded by walls of empty Mountain Dew cans. Yeah. Walls of empty Mountain Dew cans or anything. That's... Jesus, that was a lot louder than I thought. There's something there. That would be funny. That would be... Not me. Jeez. Nope. That's a good one. I forgot that they do auto captioning as well now. That's cool. I'll give you the like on that one. I'll post that one. That'll be our next YouTube post. That short right there. Bam. Credits to Savage. Let's see here. Alright, so I need to do... I don't like that one. I didn't like that one at all. Speaking of bone padding, though, good news. After Astro Yoinkers comes out, I'm going back into my. I'm gonna focus on some health. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some health stuff. Yeah. Hi, long time. It has been. I was doing some UI fixes for the programming puzzle game. Let's go. That's awesome. Some nice UI fixes. We're just doing some sound effects because that's basically all the game needs before we do another playtest. Yeah. I'm also gonna do that after my thesis defense. It's a good idea. The goal is to be Get the beach bod for next summer. Next summer. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the one. I'm gonna export this. Let's just save it to temporary for now. And we'll see how it works. Yeah, before I start editing it. Yeah. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Boom. Desktop. Bam. My goal is to just eat healthier, start doing more outside activities. That's a good way to start, for sure. Or just a good way to live in general. No. I'm going to be hitting the gym again, doing my workout routine. Eating healthier again, because I started stopped doing my pre-made meals, because I missed the day where I usually make them. And I've just been either not eating at all, or I've just been grabbing whatever is nearby and then eating that. I think I had 2 crackers yesterday. Something like that. Not good. Not good at all. I ran 15 kilometers this morning at the end of my shift. That's good. That's very good. Yeah. I want to start getting back into shape. I think that would be really good. Yeah. Let's see. We're going into assets. And then we need to do sound effects. Cool. Let's rename this one to I don't really want to work out, but just be more healthy. Well, working out doesn't necessarily mean lifting weights. It also depends on what your goals are. Yeah. Really depends on what your goals are. Menu, opening, boom. Yeah, it depends on what your goals are. My goals are to get muscle back, try to grow the arms, get my 6-pack back, look good, feel good. Yep. So for that, I need to hit the weights. Big time. Big time. To bring sexy back. Yes, basically. Basically. Yeah. Why would you want your 6-pack on your back? Why wouldn't you? It makes it convenient. So then you can reach back, grab one, pop it open. It's like a fanny pack. Duh. Duh. Walking and cycling, but not on a tight schedule or to lose weight, because I don't need to lose weight. I see. Convenient. My dad's running the London Marathon next year. Dang. Nice. 6-pack in a backpack. Yes. Exactly. That's what it is. That's the goal. Boom. Nah, just to look good, feel good. That's really what it is. Boom. Sounds like a rap song. Yeah. Yeah. Got a 6-pack in the backpack. Getting ready for the attack. Growing up in the UK. That's what all my mates say. Isn't it? Yeah. I have the ultimate treasure of growing up in the UK summers. Was that, is that, oh my god, is that Tika? Lead artist of the great game Astro Yoinkers, Game of the Year contender. Oh my god, I love those. Need to go get some. Mr. Freeze Jumbo Ice Poles. You mean the little popsicle things? The things that are in these things that are just frozen red 40s? But frozen. I don't know if they're actually that anymore. Yeah, but Jumbo. Ah, Jumbo. Yeah. I don't know, I was never crazy about those. Like that, I'd have them after like the like little soccer match or something, but frozen red 40s. So it's the first thing that came to mind. All right. Let's see. So now I'm doing in the opening transition. Where is it? Red 40 is bad in the UK. Cam, Red 40 is bad everywhere. Not just in the UK. It's pretty bad everywhere. Would not recommend. Probably not far off. I don't think so. It's just colored water, basically. Some flavoring. Although I have seen healthy ones, which were neat. I don't think they were... It was more like a gelato type deal, though. And they were like super bougie. And sugar, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. The healthy ones are called ice cubes. No. Like they were the what were they called? They were like the pop things, but they were, instead of being the frozen red 40s, it was like made from fruit. I can't remember where they are, what they were. But it was just like frozen fruit. So you take a smoothie and you froze it. It wasn't as like you could crunch it, but it wasn't as icy, if that makes sense. Yeah, those ones are pretty cool. They're also like, again, bougie. They're expensive. Frozen smoothie. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Yeah, like over frozen sorbet type deal. Yeah. Oh, this is the one. Here we are. We do have the SFX player. Okay. Frozen smoothies, yep. The fruit of the red 40 tree, yes. The cola ones are so good. I could eat 100 of these. Nah. Hey, Kavino, are you wearing shorts? I am indeed, Cam. Why do you... What a weird thing to ask. Why are you wondering if I'm wearing shorts? That's strange. Just wondering. Okay. You still haven't done my stand-up or hike reading. I just did your stand-up, Cam! I just sat down! I was standing for like 40 minutes there. Okay, maybe not 40. I was standing for like 30 minutes. From one ad to another. I didn't do the hike though, that's true. I did not do that one. I'm waiting for the next ad break so then I can go grab the treadmill, move it over. I also have to clean up the mess that I made with the cans. Yeah. I saw 10 people in long sleeves today. That's crazy. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Tab sounds. In here. Tab sounds. There is no audio SFX player. What is the SFX player from? Set stream, SFX path. Okay, so this one is for the actual physical buttons going off. I can just add a new one. I think that would be fine. Yeah. So, ooh. Yeah, we'll just add a new one. So we'll do an audio stream player 2D, create, And this will be called the menu SFX, or opening, closing SFX. Yeah. And we'll check that to there, sound effects there. Come into here, in the audio players, grab that, paste that in. There we go. Are you a funeral director or something? Funeral director. Now I want to do two constants. Right? Right. Const. And this will be opening. Whoa, that did not do what I wanted. Preload. And then what did I call? Did I not rename it? I stupidly did not rename it, did I? No, I must have renamed it. Tab change. Did I? There it is. Menu transitions. Ah, here you are. Copy path. Boom. There we go. Ah, so you work in a mental hospital. Then we want this one. Take you. And then effect, or not that effect. We need to go here, effects. And it was under one of these. That's legacy. Oh, here it is, special, reverse. Export. And this will be called reverse export. There we go. I had to jump out early last stream. Was voice chat fixed? Yes. Yes. It was a problem with my microphone. Yeah. Some people wear long sleeves in heat to protect from sunburn or bugs. That's true. When hiking, I'll wear like pants so that I don't have to worry about ticks as much. Or if I'm going through like tick infested areas, you like wear pants but you tuck them into your socks. I've done that before. I have long sleeve sun shirts. Nah, I never had like a long sleeve sun shirt. That one I just no shirt. Grab the sunlights and then grab the UV rays and print them onto my body. Yeah. But when I went scuba diving, I wear a I'll typically wear like a some kind of compression shirt thing. Yeah. I always wear long pants when I'm out for walks. Really? Have you tried our new project? New project? No. What do you... No. What do you mean, new project? Preload. Copy path. New project. It started on our next game already. It's on GitHub. Oh dear God. We'll take a look. Let me take a look. Let's do this. Close that real quick. I need to see this now. SFX added. Commit, push. Okay. And then I need to do, let's see if I remember how to do this. Add existing repo. No, it's clone, right? I haven't had much time to work on it, so there's no loop yet. It's already a fully playable section. I'm gonna die laughing. I'm gonna lose it. I don't clone repo, right? Oh, no, I do. That's Epic Games. Bear Attack, CPR, Carrot Crusher, Laravel, Goo, Light, Project Fun, Gallant, My Cockroach Project! My Cockroach Project. Let's put this in our Godot games. I'll leave it in the desktop, actually. That's fine. Clone. My Cockroach Project. Dear God. What version of Godot is this in? .4 plus. 4.7 stable? Okay. I actually don't have 4.7. Boom. Sorry, Godot. I don't have any money. One of these days, Godot. One of these days. One of these days. Browse. Desktop. Is it like that Kukaracha game? I do remember that. This one. Push before migrating a new version? What are you talking about? What was it called? My Cockroach Game? GDG. Oh, I'm literally hovering over it. I knew that. All right, let's check it out. Hello, noob. You are a noob. You are a noob. Thank you, Swayze. What an astute observation. Boom. All right, let's see what this is. What do we have going on here? Dear God. I can already see how this is going. There's no, where's the tools folder? Where's the tools folder? Make a new quit attempt? Nice. Weird, there's no tools folder. Hold up. We need to go. Wait, where's the button? The Extendo Patronum button. I'm going crazy. Oh! Oh, I broke it. Hang on. WASD to move. Mouse wheel for tools. Okay. It's not playable, he says, as it's an entirely playable game. Let me replay it. All right. WASD to move. Tools. Mouse 1 to use tool. Post box. What if I go like that? I can't grab it yet. Crouch. Oh! I squished it. I caught it. Yeah. Why do these... What are these hands from? These hands look so nice. It's pretty much it, except the boxes that don't work. I want to see the... What's going on here? Floor, player. Net. Hands. Mouse looking. Raycast collide. Capture. Swap tool. Unhandled. Captured. Oh, it's just escape. Previous tool. Next tool. So it's tool system. Inventory. Crouch movement. Oh, God. It's really not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I want to see... Wait, go back to the player here. ArmNet. I want to see how you do the camera. Just the standard, but what is this one? Why is it green? Debug color green on the collision catch area. Oh, okay. It's a catch area. Then you got the spring bones on the arms. What are these arms from, though? Green's gonna turn this into an MMORPG cockroach emporium simulator? No, 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 no. The bone sticking out. It adds flavor. It adds flavor. Because you can't be a disembodied amount of, like, pair of arms. This is like the opposite of Hypnotic. You know how Hypnotic is missing a body and only has a head? Yet we just have hands. That's basically what it is. But did you make these hands ironic? Yeah, I made them in like 5 minutes. Cause these look different than your typical like Blender style. Everybody can model low poly hands, dude. Well, I mean, if it means anything, it looks like I think you improved on modeling in the past 2 years. Because these look very different than what I would have seen you make earlier. Seems like ironic style. The only part that makes me go, oh, this is ironic, is the end of the arms. But the hands, like the fingers themselves, the hand motion, like even having this little part of your thumb here, that's what gets me. Mine would just be like tubes with bends in them, yeah? That's what mine would be. Yeah, anyone. Yeah, everyone can make a neural network in Visual Basic Studio, dude. No, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. I could see it. I could see this. I want to see what the cockroach looks like. So then there is, okay. I was thinking about this game a little bit last night, and I was thinking back to when I used to breed cockroaches, and there were a couple things about the roaches that I thought would be really interesting to add in. But they might be a little crazy. So basically, the thing about roaches, we're gonna get a little roach history lesson real quick. The thing about them is only the males have big wings. Only males have big wings. That's how you tell the difference between a male and a female. Is the males have the big wings, and the females actually have these like little tiny things, little tiny wings. That's what the wings look like. Those are wings. They're wings. They're wings. I realized after I drew that, okay, anywho, females, they have smaller wings. But the way you can tell if a female's pregnant, for anyone that's looking to breed cockroaches, is they become really fat, like that. They actually become pregnant. Now, this is the crazy part. I prefer women with big wings. Guys, today's a desert day. We're not pulling a yesterday. We're in the desert today. Get your minds out of the gutters. Put a towel on. Dry off. We're talking about cockroaches. So this is the part where it gets really gross. I was drawing wings. Wings. So this is the part that gets really gross, but it was also super cool at the same time. So when you go to capture a female cockroach, they do this thing. This game's not going to be have realistic cockroach breeding mechanics. Oh. I mean, it could. Because, like, realistic cockroach breeding mechanics, all it is you have a box. It totally could. You just have a box, and you just have to make sure that the ratio between male and female is 1 male per, like, 5 to 10 females. That's all you have to do. And then if you want to boost their breeding productivity or their breeding efficiency, you actually give them oranges, like orange slices. So we could totally make this more realistic. You can give them like orange slices. Now the orange slices, when you give it's a breeding boost. Yeah, you give them a breeding boost with the oranges, but there's 2 different types of fed roaches now. So when you give them oranges, you have to wait for them to process the oranges. It's like an incremental or something, dude. You can manually catch them, or you can put them in boxes, make it more automatic. Right. But it's adding the little oomph of like the touch of realism there, where you have to still maintain them, that I think could be really interesting. I think so. This might get a little too far into it. I think having an orange as like a breeding booster, and you like put it in there, I think that would be cool. That would make sense. And it breeds them faster or something. It produces more roaches per box. But in reality, you have to wait about a week or so after you feed them an orange. And then when you go to sell them, you sell them as gut loaded. So gut loading them means that you basically, you figure out who you're selling it to. So if you're selling it to people with reptiles, for example, you gut load them by giving them a bunch of leafy greens, only greens, and you give them a bunch of those, and then they eat it, and then you sell them when they get all fat from the leaves. And that's how you do it. But anyways, back to the pregnant one that I thought was really cool. So when a female cockroach gets pregnant, whoop, they get chunky, but when you go to capture them, they shoot. And I mean shoot their egg sac out, and it looks like this. It's called an something, an onomatopoeia we'll call it. But it's basically this like tubular thing that they shoot out, and it's full of like a bunch of little tiny babies. And then depending on when they shoot it out, an oocyte, something like that. Yeah, I think there's an L in there or something. I don't remember. I forgot. But anyways, so when they shoot it out, if they were about to hatch these guys, what ends up happening is this gets shot out, and then sometimes it will break, and then a bunch of little babies come flying out of it. Not flying, but like running around out of it, which I thought was really cool. Yeah. The things you learn from breeding cockroaches. They also molt, by the way. So a freshly molted cockroach is actually pure white. It's really cool. Yep. I don't know cockroach anatomy. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Kavina did the whole cockroach thing. Yeah. The cockroaches are not terrifying at all. Yeah, as long as you look at them from this angle, they're not that terrifying. If you look at them from their faces and you see what their faces actually look like, then it's terrifying. Then it's terrifying. Yeah. I would throw up on the spot. Yeah, never, then don't ever watch a reptile eat a cockroach. It gets very, gruesome. They can fly, and so they are hard to kill. I had one live in my bathroom for a few months. Males can fly, depending on the species. So the species that you typically breed are dubias. They're like the farm chicken version of a cockroach. So they're fat, they're lazy, they can't move very well, they're slow, but they have a lot of meat to them. So that's like a dubia roach. And those ones have the females with the smaller wings that only come to here. The males have full wings, but can't fly because they're too fat. Yeah. Yeah. So you're adding roaches to the game? Is that why you're talking about it? No, this is a different game. This is potentially the next game we make. I'm gonna say potentially, but it's already looking really good. Boom. 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 I can already hear the sound effects. Cockroaches in space. But yeah, like a little idle game type deal. Incremental. Incremental, that's the word. Yeah. Yeah. Not that one, Savage. Not that one. Not that one. Give them little helmets? No. Anyways, yes, I think this is really cool, Ironic. Not gonna lie. I think it's really cool. The thing that's gonna get me, though, is how do we... Like, I've always seen... And I saw Nor messing with this earlier. Is getting the movement on the legs. Now, then again, we probably don't need to go that complex. With, like, the actual leg movement. We could probably just run an animation that plays opposites of each other. Like that. And then the legs just go up, down, up, down, up, down. That would probably work too. Yeah, actually that's the easiest solution. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Alright, I can't look at this. I'm gonna get too lost in thought of the next game. We need to finish Astro Yoinkers first. We need to finish Astro Yoinkers first. That's what we need to do. Yep. I did an animation by watching cockroaches crawl. Did you really? But you watched the cockroaches? Guy at work has a giant millipede. That's scary. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna discard changes. And then back to this. And then just to make sure. Yep, there we go. Cool. Whew. They were wetting in sawdust, as you do for the heat, and the millipede disappeared. Oh, terrifying. Didn't turn out in any shape or way, shape, or form close to what I saw in the video, but I tried. That's all that matters. It's currently somewhere in his house. Ooh. I broke their legs and watched them crawl and beg for their lives. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. That could be a little psychotic, maybe. Okay, so I have the opening closing sound effects, and I just need to play them. Okay, so if is turning on, then opening closing sound effects dot. Actually, let's make a function. Here. Boom, boom, boom. Good, Camillus. Camillus is just living life. Living life right now. All right, let's see. Play SFX or... And then is opening bool void. I'm actually planning another trip to Brazil. October, November for 6 weeks. A 6-week trip to Brazil. Holy moly. Spending that big boy job money. Indeed. Indeed. Going to Brazil. Holy moly. Don't lose your wallet again. Don't do that. Opening, closing sound effects. Dot playing. If 6 weeks, who'd you pay off to get that much free time? Didn't lose a wallet? I thought the money was stolen from it, and your phone or something like that, from the hostel. Yeah. Opening, closing, sound effects playing. Then we want to do stop. Opening, closing, sound effects dot stream equals opening, if is opening, else closing. Opening, closing, sound effects play. All right, let's see what that looks like. I guess sounds like, not looks. It sounds, it doesn't look. Boop. 2 weeks of holidays, using up only 9 out of 26, because 1 is a bank holiday in Poland, and 4 weeks of workstation from the beach. Oh, that's neat. I want to change the timing of this. Yeah. Okay, I need to make it slightly faster. Man, I need a full-time artist. I feel that. Having an artist is very helpful. I had such a great idea. Oh. Let's go here. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is go here. CTF tower. I want to be one. You want to be an artist? Sound effects. And then we're gonna do, yes. Well, don't let your dreams be dreams. That's what I would say. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was? I mean, I would think to catch them would be your real test, and then your training, to train them would be your cause. But more than likely, you'll have to travel across the land, searching far and wide. So then you can understand like the power that's inside. I cracked myself up. Pokemon. Dear God. Pokemon. Yes. Let's see. I want the menu transition. There we go. Every challenge along the way with courage I will face to earn my rightful. I thought it was to claim. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Sorry, I blacked out there. No sweat. See, that's something interesting that I haven't seen. You know when you see like the shorts of like a DJ playing some music and then they like transition it to like a different song. Why don't they ever do the Pokemon theme song? Like, that would go hard. I think they're sleeping on it. Licensing? Psh. 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 Now we go catch them all for 6K per Pokemon card. Yeah. Yeah. I should go get mine graded. I think I got at least one that's like a solid PSA 7. And I think that would sell for like $100. Not sure who is worse. It's become very sad in the Pokemon card industry. What has? Nintendo or Disney? Yeah. Here's a story for chat. This little boy died from leukemia. Oh, that's sad. The mentality. The mentality of Pokemon cards. He loves Spider-Man, so they put Spider-Man on his gravestone. Stop. Don't tell me they came at him. Disney made them take it down. There's no way. Or Sony, I forget. There is no way. You're telling me Spider-Man on gravestone? Oh, before they even did it, he reached out. This is all according to AI, so this could be false. But the father reached out to Marvel, owned by Disney at the time. And Disney denied it. The company... Oh, wait. The company denied it, but then sent them a personalized hand-inked commemorative art cell. I don't know what that is. So they said no, but then they sent him something else? 2019, parents of a 4-year-old who died of rare genetic disease was forced by their local council and Disney to remove the temporary plastic marker. Oh, a cell is like a frame of an animation. Oh. But was he able to put the frame on the gravestone? Oh no, they can't put it on the gravestone because the policy started with Walt Disney himself, which does not permit the use of characters on headstones. That's tough. That's actually tough. I understand. I feel like I understand both sides there. Personally, I would be honored to have like some IP of mine to be on someone's headstone. But at the same time, I understand the idea of like, we don't want this on gravestones because it could lead to so much more. It could lead to the problem of gravestone companies creating, yeah. I could see the problem. Because then what it does is it will lead to other companies building this and trying to sell it for money. And you don't want that for your IP. It also taking your IP and linking it to a something sad, probably not great. So fan art is still protected, just headstones are banned. Yeah, there's specifically their policy was about headstones. That's what it said. That started from Walt Disney himself. I kind of see it. I kind of see the problem. But I still think having something small there would be fine. Or even getting it like embedded into it, I think would be fine. I see the problem here, because then, again, the headstone companies will start doing this. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And then they'll start building these and selling them. And now you have a graveyard of all Spider-Man and Mickey Mouse and all that stuff, which probably doesn't look great. But still, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah. File. Export. And then... Yeah, it's a tough one. So we export that as a wave. Delete that. Copy path. So if they didn't ask for permission and no one notified Disney, it would have probably been okay. I don't think okay would be the word, but they probably wouldn't know about it. I don't know if I would consider that okay. But once they did find out about it, they'd probably get it removed. And then they'd probably be even more angry. And you don't want to make Disney angry. No. No. Yeah, that's a tough one. I see both sides, like, I don't know. I think having like a custom etching would be fine in it. Okay, and then I need to change the reverse now. Export. Reverse. Okay, let's try that. What a world. Yeah. It's a tough one. I feel like it's a very tough situation to like figure out what the best course of action would be for that. Are you lost, baby girl? Who you calling baby girl? Baby girl. What? Clipping this. Don't do that now. And we'll send to all the girls. Camillus, I'm married. I'm married. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. No. Either talking to Camino or Nora, neither of which want to be called baby girl. That's true. That's true. At least talking for myself. Yeah, no. No. All right, let's see. So, settings screen. We have the opening and closing sound effects. Nice. We have the button press. We have the button go away press. Good. More SFX added. Commit. Push. Dollar She Blows. Boom. It's the month of gay. June. So you can be married to me. I don't think that's how it works, Camilos. I don't think that's how it works. Nah, no. No. Yeah, depends on the settings, Savage. And the person saying it. Yeah, I don't think that's how the month works. Alright, let's find the next one. We would go on dates. I would pay for you. We would travel. Travel where, Camilos? Howdy, Spaghettio. Long time no see. How you doing? Good. Those work. You're paying for him twice? I'm alive! Been building something. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. As much as I need. Have you watched the movie Obsession? No. No. Camilos, I need about $256,000. It's private-ish, but would like your input on it. Sure. Boom. Boom. Everyone whose opinion I respect says Obsession was a steaming pile of garbage. Oh. I don't know what it's about. I'm assuming about someone who's obsessed, like a serial killer type deal. We need a water sound. Like a... That's what we need, water now. What we need is a new marriage here. Saying a whisper? At least relationship. Camilos, why do we need a new one? We already got, I'm happily married to Freedom Forge Studios. We're all set and good. Everything's A-okay. A-okay. We don't need no new things. No whispers during stream. It doesn't do that. That's not how that works, Savage. That's not how that works. No. That's not how that works. Gonna go to court and prove you wrong. Good luck, Camilos. Listen, Camilos, the offer stands. You pay me like 255K USD so that I can start up the studio, hire some people full time for like a year or two. Then we'll be talking. Then we can talk. Yep. But until that day, time's ticking. Let's see. We need to do player pickup. Shake my head. Listen, if you can't be paying. That's homophobic of you. I'm giving you a discount, Camilos. What do you mean? Did you hear the news? Hi, okie dokie. No, I did not. I don't listen to the news. Can't afford me for a year or two that much, let alone multiple people. Oh. Steam Machine starting at 1.49. Oh. Interesting. That's not that bad. It's actually not terrible. Yeah, not terrible. All right, we need to do player jumping in water. Player jumping in water. Stream train. There's no hype train. Boom. All right, we need to do eagle. Boom. And then we do water. Nope. I said Steam, not stream. I know what you said. I changed it though. I changed it. I read that properly. He constantly reminds me of it. No. I read it properly. I just said it differently on purpose. Gosh. It's one of those, join the list anytime before June 25th at 10 a.m. PT. On that date, we will list and close. The list will be closed, randomized, and receive an email of your result shortly after. Shake my head. What a prankster. Haha, so funny. Got that right. Got that right. No. Let's see. So I guess I just need to get all this water splashing and then add that in. But then I need to do a material check so then we know what we're touching. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. So to do that, what I'm gonna do is, until someone calls him out, he is and isn't dumb at the same time. No, I would probably confidently say I am not the brightest or sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, I will confidently say that one. Boom. Let's see. Not the brightest either. Yeah, not the brightest tool in the shed. Sharpest, brightest, tomato. Yeah, I'm not the sharpest light in the box. Not the brightest cookie in the toolbox. Tomato, tomato. Yes. Tomato, tomato, as they say. Potato, potato, really. Where is the footsteps? Footsteps, where are you? I mean, we do have this one. Footsteps. So then we have to find the node. Footsteps here. Find. Oh, we have a different player per footstep. Okay. If body is asteroid, else metal floor. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. So I need to do wet steps or something. Yeah. Okay, that's easy enough. Yep. Let's go back to Eagle. And what I need to do here is get a bunch of them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 should be fine. Export, computer, temporary. Here. Then we need to Audacity. Let's just do one at a time. Nah, I'll just do them all. Do them all. Boom. Dar she blows. All right, now we just gotta trim these up. So we will mute, 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 mute. Cut. Cut. Sure. Mute, unmute. Cut. Cut. Cool. Mute, unmute. Cut. Cut. Cool. Mute. Unmute. Cut. Cool. Oops. There we go. Cut. Cut. Good. Mute. Cut. Cut. Perfect. All right, now file, export audio. I should be able to do multiple actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart about this. Cancel. Unmute them all. And check this move out. So we go file export, multiple files, tracks, and then instead of using their name, I'm gonna rename them. And we will do footsteps water. How do I rename? AY water 1. Copy that. Nope, don't press F2. Rename 2. Camilos, are you charged with the crime of killing chat? How do you plead? You are charged with the crime of killing chat. How do you plead? That's a good question. 3. Four. And then 5. File. Export audio. Multiple. Use the track names. Multiple files using label / track name. Export. Water. Nice. Oh, why do I have water splashing small in here? Ugh, work. I feel that. Oh, because I didn't do this one. It should be 6. Let me rename this one then. Rename. Bam. For some reason, it infuriates me when someone isn't honest. I think that's an understandable infuriation. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty understandable. Yeah, reasonable. Let's just do a duplicate. Water footsteps. Randomizer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quick load. 6. Quick load. 5. Quick load. 4. Quick load. 3. Quick load. 2. Quick load. 1. Bam. There we go. There we go. Just had a lady tell me everything was fine, but because I didn't get it in writing, she turned around when questioned about it, saying that was never said. So now it's my butt. Yep. That's why you always gotta write things down. Yeah, I was just telling Anna Kendrick that the other day in bed one morning. How's it hanging? How's it going? How's it flowing? It's going, Misty. It's going and flowing and mowing and growing and showing and towing. All the Owens. It's Monday Fun Day. And true. That is true. Monday Fun Day. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I'm going to grab more water because we have ads coming up. So I'm going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boom. And then when we come back, we're going to continue working on getting the sound effects in. We're going to attach the water sound effects, wet sound effects, and then we'll do it. Now, I get the Monday scaries way more than Sunday. I don't get any of those. Yeah. Camino, you're the sharpest tool in my shed. Don't worry. Wow, thanks, Misty. Yes. So I'll be right back real quick, and then we will continue with our wet sound effects. Yeah. Boop, boop.
dài, tiếng còi xe mà dần bên tai, đeo tai nghe bật bài nhạc quen, thành phố lên đèn qua ô kính lem, phố đông người cứ ngược và xuôi, riêng mình tôi một góc bình yên thôi. Ánh đèn đường lướt qua hàng mi, chẳng nghĩ suy gì, xe cứ lăn đi. Chuyến xe đêm đưa tôi về nhà, bỏ lại sau lưng những mệt nhoài bôn ba. Gió lùa qua tóc mát rượi làn da, phía trước hiên nhà có người đợi ta. Không còn deadline.
I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. All right, boom, boom. What are we listening to? No. There we go. There we go. All right. Whew. There we go. So now we need to do our water footsteps, and we need to determine when we do it, which is a body. So I could just add a static body in there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be Elif body is water. Then we do water footsteps play. Yep. Now I need to do water footsteps in the nodes. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I miss you so much. Let's see. Boom. Save that. Cool. There we go. Water footsteps, nice. Howdy, cool cat. How you doing? And now I need to add water. Lobby. Doop doop doo. There we go. And I'm going to take the water. Mesh instance. Is this the one? It is. And I assume this is the other one. Yep. And what I'm gonna do here is good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I need to do a static body. Move it here. Put you inside of it. And then add the collision. Water. Collision shape. Box. Oh, it's this water. I see. I see. And then what I need to do is go like this. Well, yeah. If I do this, but I need to still detect it. I think the footsteps are on a different layer. Let me double check. Footsteps. Area masking 1. Okay. I'm gonna actually switch this water footsteps to be 24. Yeah. That way it doesn't actually collide with anything. And we should be chilling. So then I could line this up with the water. Like so. Maybe go up a little more. Oh, wait. Down. Cool. And then out. Like that. And then zoop. Zoop. And then I need to add one more collision shape. And this one is going to be a poly, concave poly. Right to here. Add a point. Where'd that point go? 3, 4. Oh, there it is. I thought there was a way where I could manually adjust this. Like a Polly Pocket? No, not really. Lurk, gotta buy some art supplies? Sounds good, Tamer. Appreciate the lurk. There we go. I thought there was a graphical way where I could just, like, maneuver this. I guess not. Okay. Oh, the Z's going down. Or up. Ah. There we are. Boom. Boom. Dang. Okay. Not terrible. That should still work. What's wrong with this one, though? Not uniformly scaled? What you mean? You're a box. Weird. Did I move it? Oh. Yeah. I see what I did. I see what I did. Okay. So then what I need to do is copy, paste, copy, paste. Now this is something that was fixed in 4.7 actually. Is being able to copy and paste values like this. -90 on the X. And then I zero this out. And there we go. Wait, that's not correct though. Oh, because then... What the heck did I just do? Let's just leave that, see what happens. See if that even works. Oh, there's no water. Huh. Huh. Interesting. And the game, I didn't even close the game. It just closed on its own. 3D view. Try it again. Ba-dum. Ah! Play on a null value. Why is water footsteps null? What? What up, Air Force game player? How you doing? Why did I not do the node for water footsteps? Oh. Huh. There we go. Maybe this will work. I do well. Just back last night for my 10.5-hour IRL stream to Harley ride back from Arkansas. Yeah, that was absurd. I popped in for a moment. I was streaming while riding. $530 miles. Woo! That is a long one. Okay, so we are currently stepping on the water and not in it. Interesting. Stepping on the water, but we ain't in it. That's because... Yep. do that. And now that should work. Boom. Do. All right. Interesting. And now it doesn't play. But we can't fall through it. Why? Oh. Because I need to mask something as well. I need to mask the footstep thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Area mask. I don't want an area mask on this. Because it needs to be the actual feet that do this. Right? Yeah. Collision 24. Collision 24. That's why. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the water footsteps. Bring the decibel down a little bit. -1. Play that now. That should be good. There we go. Interesting. What's the sad face for, Brainoid? What's bothering you? What up, Bearlick Lion? How you doing? I have 2. There's a lot of front. Doing well, been busy? I feel that. I feel that. Let's see. Unfixed sound effects bothers me. Oh. But, I mean, we just put them in. We're fixing them right now. We're fixing them right now. Hope you're yoinking well. We are. We're just adding in the final sound effects. And then we got some artwork to hook up. Well, we don't have the artwork yet, but we need to hook up artwork. And then it's just purely marketing. Purely marketing at that point. Maybe, like, probably doing some play tests. But besides that, the game's pretty much done. Yeah. Yoinking it like it's 1999. Playing for October Next Fest? No. We're not going to do a Next Fest. I want to release the game. The original date of release was going to be June 18th, actually. But we had to delay that. And then the next one was going to be in early July, like July 3rd or 4th. But I think we're going to have to delay that as well. So probably mid-July, end of July, early August, sometime this summer. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, Next Fests are really worth it. They are. I heard that this next fest was rough, but got me like 7K wishlist. That's huge. Howdy, core scripts. Yeah, we don't have a demo. That's kind of the big thing with it. Yeah. We are delaying the game and making it an extraction friend slot game. No. 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 No, 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 no. Tex-Mex Fest? No. Not that either. What if I do a polyphony of like 4? And then... The weird part is, why does that not always work? Area mask. And the feet are looking for it. Let's, lobby scene. I need to do the same thing over here. It could be because of all this, though. Because of these not uniformly shaped. Which... I don't know why. Oh, because Z... That's position. That should be fine. Let's add a static. Move it out of that. Come on. There we go. And then put you in here. There we go. Back from ads, welcome back. Okay, we have that. Now, these transforms need to change though. Because I'm not supposed to transform the static. Do this. Do that. And then this one, we're gonna go unlink, array size, keep the Y, but switch the X. There we go. Nice. Crisp. Clean. Add a script. Boom. And then we need water. Load. Collision. 24. No mask. There we are. So this should work, even though we have all the errors popping. Stick up. It didn't add this one. X input controller. If controller type equals. Where's controller type? Ah. I see what's wrong there. It's fine. Play it. Do. See if the sound effects work. All right. I wonder if it's the Z on the collision. Like I need to bring it lower so then it really disconnects and reconnects. Same thing on this one. Something like that. That could be the problem. Yeah. Try that out. Just changing these. Okay. Back to the script here in the player, where we go to the footsteps. And we go body entered. If it's water, water footsteps play. Then we go to water footsteps. Play. Ah, that's what it is. They have too much delay on the front end. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah. Let's go back here and rename this track to AY footstep water 6. Right. Yeah. So I need to clean up these a little bit more. What is going on here? There we go. Mute all of them. Clean that. Yeah, that's better. If we just cut that. Yeah, I think that's better. Mute, unmute. Cut the initial. Cut. Cavino, hi! Why do you have no sound compression on your mic anymore? Also, I found a new hobby, woodworking. So far, I've made a bike basket thing and a mini shelf. Woodworking. Ooh. I changed up my mic settings because they were all breaking. So I just went to like factory default, which sounds really bad. Yeah. Yes, put compressor on voice. I can't. Or at least I don't know a better way to do so. I don't know a better way to do so. Because when I do turn it on, it starts making the mic go super quiet and then super loud and super quiet. And it like starts sounding better, I'd have to mess with the gain here. But I can't do that. Yeah. Do it directly in OBS. I don't even know how to do that. Let's see. Properties. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Add filter. I don't have a mic source. Yeah, I'll have to do it later because I have a whole nested audio source. So I'd have to go into it and then change. Oh wait, maybe hold up. I think I know. Compressor. Hello. I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, I have no clue. See, this is the problem, is I can't hear myself, so I don't know if it's working or not. Kavino's OBS layout is stupid. You're stupid. I only have a depressor. I see. I see. Let's reload. And then we'll do this. Hello, mic check. 1, 2. Hello, mic check. 1, 2. It sounds fine. Does that work? Did the compressor work? Sure. Compressor added. You're welcome, Bongo. All right, anywho. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. Threshold equals negative. Oh, I have to change settings. Maybe the gain is too high. So now the gain's too high. That's like my worst fear, is that gain is too high. Boom, boom. Threshold, negative 30. I like to compress the crap out of things. Why? Negative 30. Okay. It's a weird worst fear. Well, because it's so annoying if you guys could hear like these sounds, you know? I'm not scared of zombies. Becoming a zombie, I'm already dead. You know? There's no need to fear that. I'm afraid of dying. Oh, see, I'm not. Yeah. Nah, no. Oh, not because I'm afraid of dying, but of all that walking. But you wouldn't feel the walking. Yeah. Yeah, bump the output to 1 decibel gain at a time. 1. Oh! Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Filters. 1. Wow, I don't know what this sounds like. So this is purely what y'all are saying. Attack is 5. 5. Ratio 8 to 1. 8 to 1. Oh, I keep hitting enter. There we go. Filters. Try 8. Did that. And then attack 5. Release 200 milliseconds. What does release do? Why are we bringing that up so high? 200. To be fair, I probably need to be an iZombie zombie. Still need to use my brain. I see. My worst fear is turning into a raspberry cheesecake cookie from Subway, because then I would have to eat myself. I see. How would you eat yourself though if you're a cookie? Wow, they added side chaining. So does the mic sound better now? I would rescue you from that nightmare, Vongo, because I would eat you. So you wouldn't have to. Crank that output gain to 5 to 8. 5. Oh, I keep hitting enter. Properties, filters. Boom. How does this sound now? Do I sound better? Because I'm purely guessing here. Hello, test. Because I'm purely guessing here. Hello, test. Oh, you can hear that though. That's too much gain. Isn't that too much gain? You can hear that though. That's too much gain. Cause that's annoying if you hear every little breath, every little chair sound. Every little breath, every little chair sound. Yeah, that might be bad. Nah, it's kind of muted on my end. Really? Cause that was just me playing it on Twitch. To be honest, hearing you twice is more annoying. What are you trying to say there, Savage? You don't want to hear more of me? Okay, I do that, and then I can mess with my gain on my mic here to compensate. Like that. Now we sound perfect and beautiful. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go with. Mute, unmute. Boom. There we go. Clear that. There we go. Test audio clip. That's annoying if you hear every little breath, every little chair sound. Yeah, that might be bad. That's not bad. Nah, it's kind of muted on my end. Really? Cause that was just me playing it on Twitch. That sounds fine, right? To be honest, hearing you twice. Delete that. We don't need it. This is more annoying. Can you imagine hearing him 3 times? I would go insane from the Cavino 3 times in your head syndrome. Why would you go insane, Vongo? Also, I forgot to say, woodworking sounds really cool. That sounded really cool. There we go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I just had to turn you up a little bit from 50 to 60. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Boom. Okay, this one. Cut. Cut. Yeah. So now we unmute all of these. File, export audio, tracks, multiple, overwrite existing, export, those don't seem exported though. I guess they are. Woodworking is hard when you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah. I would agree with that. I've done some woodworking back in the days. Back in my day, you know. The only place to get wood nearby is the Dollar Tree. Oh. Is it an actual tree? One way that I started Vongo, because I've never gone like deep woodworking as in, well, actually no, that's a lie. Because I used to make like the little derby cars and stuff. Yeah, it's better. I used to make derby cars and stuff like that. Chairs, birdhouses, all that. But I think what I like more than, well, I guess not more, but I enjoy whittling a lot. So like taking a stick or a chunk of wood from outside and then turning it into something. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can do some cool things there just with a knife. All right, let's try -4. Save. Yeah. The water sound has way too much echo. Yes, it does. That's why I'm trying to turn it down, because it's very loud. Very loud. try that. Boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It is kind of echoey. Do you have an estimate on game release yet? This summer. Middle of July, early August is the goal now. Yeah. That's the goal. I need to give myself a little bit of time to market. At least. At least. But, yeah. They do sound very echoey. That is a good point. What if I just put it on sound effects then? So this is without the wetness modifier or the echoey modifier. I wonder if that would change it. Have you got like a water slap sound? Yeah, pretty much. I don't like it. I think it did sound better when it was echoey, but I need to like make it, maybe I make it just super quiet. Super, super quiet. Maybe that's the play. Potentially. Host private. I'm not super happy with it, but I think that's acceptable. Not super happy with it though. Boom. Yeah. All right, let's see. Now we go boom. Now we got to figure out what our next sound effect is that we need. Play. Host, private. Ooh. Maybe a team change color. Oh, also a dash sound. That's a good one. A dash sound. Which we kind of already have some. So let's see if we can reuse one. Yeah, we have all these swooshes. Yes. Swooshes. Those are the beams. Do I not have a swoosh? I guess not. I could add another Because I bet the swoosh is on the grapple. Yeah, grapple swoosh. What I could do, copy that, player, paste that, and we're gonna call it dash SFX. Come up here. All the way up. And then boom. Dash sound effects on input dash. Grapple dash 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 play. And let's try it out. Give it a whirl. Yeah, that works. Now we need one for the double jump. Double jump. I could run the dash sound effects for the double jump, but I feel like I should do a different one. Maybe it's okay for the double jump actually. Yeah, maybe it is. Potentially. Where do I get the double jump? Okay. And then we can say try that out. Do host private. And yeah. That makes sense. Cool. We need a sound for when we change teams. That's what we need next. What kind of sound is a team change sound? You need a shader? Yes, that as well. Something like, you're talking about like a, something to show that you're changing the team, not just a switch the color, but like a thing that goes whoosh. Even like these kind of rings and have them go around. Like one that goes from top to bottom with the new color. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. I have no idea how to do that one. I'll start with the sound effect though, since I'm just doing sound effects anyways. We'll do a... Maybe I just put it on this thing actually. Yeah, I'll do it on the team changer. Is that right? Lobby? Change team. Go to this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on this one. And then, no, I guess I put it on the player. Yeah, I guess I would put it on the player then. Yeah. Something doesn't feel right what I'm doing right now. Push usage tween. Unpush, interact. If it's team changer, then team change, sound effects play. I think that's what I need. Yeah. What kind of sound does a team changer make though? Like a boosh kind of sound? Jeez, how hard did the Amazon driver have to knock? Sounded like a SWAT raid. Maybe you just have an echoey door. Maybe it's a really strong Amazon driver. A while ago, I bought a GBA, Game Boy Advance, for 40 bucks. You're telling me my Game Boy Advance sells for 40 bucks? And it has a crappy original screen, a broken speaker, scratched up screen lens? Wait, you're telling me my Game Boy Advance that's in good condition, I could sell for more than 40 bucks? But I did this all myself. No. Oh, you're talking, oh, this is the Advance. I have the Advance SP. Yeah, I got the other one. No, it's like $100. What? What? Game Boy Advance SP. $150? $124? And that's without a charging cable. I got the charging cable and a bunch of games for it. Holy moly. Maybe I need to sell my Game Boy. Maybe I gotta sell my Game Boy. Studio's being funded by this one. Yeah, I got a ton of Game Boy games too. I have so many. I have like the Game Boy Advance SP container, like the little box, like not box, but like the strap thing. That's crazy. And I have like the little cartridge holders, like the plastic ones. You think that's insane? Look at the 3DS. I don't have a 3DS. I only have a regular DS. Nintendo DS. Yeah, DS is only like, oh wait. DS Lite? No, I have a regular DS. DSi. I have like the original DS. Graphite Black DS sells for... Wait, but that one doesn't have a cartridge thing. I don't know which one that is. Nintendo 3DS. $250 for a Nintendo 3DS? Holy moly. Holy moly. Irisary, how you doing? Hello, senior developer. Hello, how are you doing? Holy moly. Mario Kart itself is like 30 bucks. I have a box of 3DSs. Wait, Savage, you what? You have a box of 3DSs. Sir, not senior. Oh, wait, sir. Sorry. Sir, senior, I mean, tomato, potato, it's all good. I've seen them at $400 at GameStop. Dang. Chilling. Got mine. Useless degree. You got a useless degree. What? Oh. Man, oh man. Which one? There are so many. There are many useless degrees. That is true. As a web dev. Yeah. Yeah. I've never stepped a foot in higher education. And I was a web dev for like 8 years. Crazy. Useless trees. Oh, my eyeball. What is going on? There we go. Zipper? No, we don't want zippers. Or maybe we do. Useless peas. What do I want for the sound? I guess it depends on the sound of, or the VFX. If we do, what I imagine, which I don't know how to do, is one of those like transitions where I chat GPT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I kind of imagine a VFX that looks like this, where like the two top halves, 1 and 2, kind of like, you know what I'm talking about? And then it changes the color of the team. I just don't know what kind of sound that would make. I don't even know if I can make that. Yeah. Let's do this. Main menu. Wait, what? Looks like you do... Yeah, Spaghetti-O. I would say, you should seek a doctor. Use this degree because vocational degree... Wait, what? Vocational degree is not useless. Those are the ones that make the most money right now. By my country, almost like every position in field requires a university degree. I'm just goofing about it. Again, not too much useless, just makes me sad. I see. Wait, vocation... Maybe we have different versions of vocational. When I think of vocational degrees, I'm thinking of like electrical engineer, welders, plumbers, like the blue collar stuff. Because you can make bank. You do make bank doing that. Absolute bank. Yeah. The placement of the one was poorly placed. Oh, I see. I see. What is this called? Lobby. Yeah, in the lobby. Lobby. Team changer. On change SFX. Also needs VFX. Okay, we'll just have that there for a placeholder so I know for later. And we'll move on to a different thing. Celebration. Celebration could be good. Do 99 percentage. There we go. All right. Let's go interact with this. All right. First things first. We didn't hear a sound. That didn't feel good. We need some kind of sound to play when we open up the TV. And then on this, we need a... And then when it goes back, a little... That's what we need. Argentina just playing for the stall right now. They're stalling. Messi wins, I'm happy. Are we talking like old Flash game sounds to add in? No, I don't think so. Yeah, they're 1-0, 988 minutes. 88 minutes, oh. What, I don't know what game this is. What football game this is. Yeah, we have vocational degrees for IT stuff. But right now, finding a job in IT is a bit painful. Ah, I see. You could always just make your own job in IT, and then you're dealing with a different type of pain. Even more pain, some would say. I need to go into the... As an IT guy myself, yes, friends are having some serious issues finding positions. Taxes. Taxes? That's not the pain I'm talking about. No. TV. And then admin display. Yeah. And then I need in here our arch nemesis, taxes. Okay, we got those. I thought I added a different... Oh, I know where I need to look. It's in this one. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna put everyone on my team down as my dependents on my taxes. I carry that team. That's funny. Control copy. Opening, closing SFX. Admin display. Boom. Nuts. Okay. Actually, not nuts. I can fix this. And then I go... Close you. Then I need... In here? No. In here. These two. Copy. And then... Where was it? Admin display. Yup. Paste. Boom. Butte. And this is what I'll do. Okay. I need the function, which is this one. Copy. And then Actually, might be better to do it here. Huh. I'll figure it out. We have ads coming up though. So I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 4. Not a bore. And then when we come back, we will add some sound effects. Yippee. Yippee. Kids today learn how to do tax evasion. This program has been taken down by the IRS. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. There we go. And then we'll finish out these words. Oh geez, we are going to fail the words. Oh, there's a W there. Beak. Bake. Baked. Baker. Break. Braked. Break. There's no two E's though. Beaker. Wait, well, I said all the different words and then I forgot them. Bread. Wait. B-R-E-A-D. Why is bread not working? Huh? Oh, A's fake. Or one of them's fake. Duh, D's fake. I knew that. Bear. Rake. We already got rake. Break. We already got break. Break as in B-R-A-K-E. Break. Oh, nuts. We failed. We're losers. Aw, man. D is fake. Don't believe D. Alright. Turn these words off. Boop. There we go. All right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing the opening sound effects for when the thing does the thing right here. So turning on, when we are turning on, we're gonna do the opening. I need to put it in here. I don't want to put it, yeah. I don't want to put it here. Let's change this. These three, cut, paste. Constants go below the var. There we go. That's fine. And then here, assign that one, okay. And then we need to do here, toggle, custom pressed. Oh, I thought I did the func. I didn't do the function. Okay. Let's go to settings screen, settings menu, this one, copy, then go back to the TV, not the TV, the admin display, admin tabs, boom. And then here we say play true, play false. There we go. Bam. If I say something cool, I joined one Discord server for game devs. Wait, if say something cool, I joined one Discord server for game devs. Hope finding new friends, maybe work. I'm confused. But I think joining game dev servers, Reddits, all that kind of stuff is good for finding more game devs. Let's see. And then I need a pop. That was a good match too. What match was it? Argentina versus Algeria? Austria? Yeah. Boom. Austria versus Messi and 10 other Argentinians. That's funny. Okay. So now I want a pop sound. Yeah. I want a little pop sound. Map button. Show map. And that's on the buttons individually. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit more challenging. But I need a pop and a backwards swoosh. I like this one. But I want to change it up a bit. Boom. And then we're gonna go effects, reverse. Gotta crank the sound up. Is that not reversed? It sounds the same. Oh no. Nah, sushi won't work. The swoosh sound will not work. Need a different one. Need like a suction sound, like a. Oh, I know what to do. I could do this one and do it backwards. Let's try that. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Yes. Cut all that nonsense. And then cut all this. And then we hit it with the effect, special, reverse. Yeah. A 5%. Yeah. Yeah. File, export. What do I call this? Maps disappearing. There we go. Then I need a little pop. Pop. Maybe a bubble. Export. Then here. Cut all this. Cut all that. And then let's do an effect. Because I think if I add some bass, maybe a little treble. do 12 and 4. Yeah, I like that. And then export audio. We'll call this "The Power of Bubbles Compels You." Not anymore. Not anymore. Map appear. Maybe some years ago. Some years ago. Not anymore. No, no, no. Conquered that one. All right, let's do a audio here. Randomizer. Quick load. Sound effects. And then I need a pure SFX. Yeah. Assign. To none asteroid. There we go. So now they appear, but when they disappear, I guess I would do a boom boom map disappear sound effects with a probably just a regular stream. Yeah. Sound effects. And then we'll do boom. If not showing, play. Let's try it out. Should hear some good sounds. All right. Ooh. It worked, but that works. That works pretty well, it does. I think I want to turn it down a little though. Maybe the pitch. I turn the pitch scale down just a touch. Because pitch is like high and low, right? So if I turn the pitch down, then it will sound deeper. Right? I think I got that right. So if I just do like the... Maybe I just turn it down to like 0.8. Nothing crazy. Yeah, let's try that. All right. Then what I need to do is figure out the buttons. Make sure that the buttons are also making sounds. Yeah. Ooh. Boom, boom. Okay, moving the toggles needs to make sounds. Moving these around. Need Easter egg where it changes the beginning to Freedom Frog Studios. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. On April Fool's Day, I mean. I don't think I'm gonna be doing crazy updates to this game. I don't think so. If the game blows up, then yeah, sure. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably not. That's so good. Okay. We need a toggle thing. Moving the focus. Actually, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1, restarting. Lots of fun. When we come back, we will figure out how to change the sound effects for when we move the focus. Yeah. I will be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. I'm also back. Welcome back, Tamer. But nobody cares. I care, Tamer. I care that you're back. I didn't know Mr. Bill was here. Was in here. Mr. Bill. Who's Mr. Bill? Alright, let's see. Just got my brother's Oculus Quest 2. Dang. I spent more money on art supplies. It's scary. Oh. You never saw Mr. Bill? Classic SNL stuff. No, I haven't seen that I haven't really watched SNL much. I've seen like a couple skits here and there, but no. I don't even know how big the hole is that I'm in, but the design seems to be working. Hey, as long as it looks cool, as long as it functions, that's really all that matters. All right, so big problem. Like the late 70s. Oh. And then Pizza Head, I think from the Pizza Hut commercials, came later. It's like an iteration of him. Oh. Pizza Head sounds familiar. How am I gonna do this? So what I wanna do is put a sound effect when our focus changes. But, oh no. Did it cut out for anyone else? What? No? Stream's still good. We're still good. Right? For like 2 seconds. Oh. Strange. Strange. So a short cutout. Oh. Oh. Stop gaslighting Cavino. Yeah, that was. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right after I said how we would do that. Oh, that's weird. Very weird. I have no drop frames. Yeah, nothing. That's strange. Anywho, so what I'm trying to figure out is how are we going to add a sound effect every time our focus changes? You're gaslighting us? What do you mean? Gaslighting? I think, do you mean gas lamping? Like the word where it's like you're trying to tell someone that something is that it isn't? Where it was originally derived from like Great Britain and like the lamps that they had. The gas lamps that they had, where the gas lamps that they would hold, it would be, they would say it's full of fuel when they went to sell them, but actually they weren't full of fuel, hence the term gas lamping. Never heard that. Yeah, no, that's what it's called. Gas lamping. It's called gas lighting? No. It's called gas it's called gas lamping. That's what it's actually called. My teacher said a sound effect every time my focus changed. It's the sound of a ruler hitting my desk. Oh. You got gaslit about the term gaslighting. No, I was gaslighting you about the gas lamping. Kavina, why have you not been doing your stands and hikes? I have been, Cam! You just haven't been witnessing them. I stood today. I stood. I don't remember if I missed any others. I might have missed a hike. I didn't do the hike yet. There's another 2? Why? Why? I'll stand. Did I ever tell you my joke about the gaslighter, Cavino? No, I don't think you did. I coined the term gas fighting, where people gaslight each other. Cam, why? Scotland sucks! Oh, that's not what the redeem says. Oh, I thought that's what the redeem was. Gas fighting, where people gaslight each other over gaslighting, but warning, this can result in infinite recursion error. That's not the redeem. Scotland farts. Got it. Cam gives a bad impression of Scotland. Impression of Scotland. Howdy Bongo, how are you doing? Oh, Boostcraft redeemed Goose on the Loose. Gee whiz, thank you. Camino, can you do the roar? What roar are we speaking of? I don't roar. You've definitely heard it, Camino. Heard what? I told you? Heard what? You didn't tell me anything. Oh, thanks for the other goose. I can't add multiple gooses though, unfortunately. Well, I can. It's keybound. Boom. But it's like, doesn't work. Yeah. I did. I 100% told you the joke about the gaslighter. Oh, yes, you did actually. I remember that. Yeah. No, I remember you telling me that joke. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. When you were, you got it finally? No, I got it the first time. I was attempting to gaslight you into gaslighting me into gas. I lost the plot. I was doing something. Why so much goose? This guy lags my computer. You can't gaslight the truth, dum-dum. Permagoose, dear God. Let's make an electric light orchestra cover band that deliberately screws all the lyrics up called Gaslight Orchestra. 35 minutes, yup. Holy. Let's, why? I can't even keep track of all of these. Alright, so we're gonna, I guess we just end the stream here. I mean, that's pretty much all we gotta do, right? Rest of the day, basically. I vote to murder the goose. All in favor? I don't hear any nays. Ah, it looks like we're gonna have to murder the goose. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Cam has a face? Unfortunately. +5, just for saying that. Yeah, so how do I make a sound when we move the focus? That's the question. That's the question. How do we make a sound when we do it? We are over an hour of goose. Why would you guys want that? Like, why? It's a terrible redeem. Terrible. Oh, and then Cam just immediately lurks. See, Cam doesn't even want the goose. He just wants to use it and then just disappear. Gone. Because Goose is friend? Nah, Goose is terrible. The goose is terrible. I would not be upset if the goose Alt F forward. And then Vongo also does. I'm busy. Sure you are. Doing busy things. Sure you are. Alright, let's see. Terrible or cheap Roblox. Working hard or hardly working? What's the key to end goose again? You just press and hold escape. Press and hold escape. But I wonder, wait, actually, I just thought of an idea. This is what I can do. Open file location, and then we hit the config. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. This is what I can do. Oh, I can change the color of it? Wait, that's cool. I didn't know that. Enable mods? True. What does that do? There should be... That's not what I want, though. There's a thing. There's a thing where I can change the goose to run multiple times. So if I open like 15 geese, then that's it. Just 5 minutes of just pure torture terror. And then boom. Holy shoot, you actually opened the readme. Good for you. You're welcome. Drop your own memes and assets, images, memes. You guys can make goose mods too, apparently. New config toggles. I don't think this is updated though. I don't think I've once updated this. But how do I text, images. No. Have you been in the player scene in the last 2 hours of this game? No. No. I have not. Or, yes. Sorry, I have. Yes. Yes, I have. I have. I added a bunch of sound effects. Not a bunch. I added the dash sound effects, and then gonna go buy a dream. Oh, what? Appreciate the alert though. Yeah, I added the dash sound effects player. Oh, a team color dissolve shader. Ooh. Redeemed anti-goose for 5 minutes, minus 5 minutes of goose. I like this. I like it a lot. If you only did a dash sound effects, you can redo that and stash it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stash it. I think I've never stashed a change before, actually. Power of ADHD. Oh, for the art project, I see. Dear God, there's a battle. Look at the channel point redeems. I'm pushing? Yeah, push away. I'll just discard it and I'll just add it back. I think that's fine. This is bull. I'm leaving. What's wrong, Bongo? Who hurt you? I wonder if there wouldn't be any merge conflicts, actually. Nah, there probably will be. Yeah, there probably will be. Yeah. Gaslighting Kavina with comments? What are you gaslighting me with? Just stash the player change? I just deleted them. It's fine. It's not a difficult thing to re-add. Takes 2 seconds. I don't know how desktop works. No clue either. And I'm gonna push this. Admin. He's ignoring redeems. I cannot do that kind of math on the fly. That is a lot of different redeems going off. Oh wait, there's comments in code now. 2 comments in code. Hold up. Let's see. Player. Okay, the first one is, there's 2. Goose. Oh, there's another 2 comments. There's 4 comments in code. Okay, 4 comments in code. 5 comments in code. What are the 5 comments though? Oh, okay, hang on. Cavino, I will fly to Florida. $30. What? I was going to, but they are like 30 bucks. That's 30 bucks too much. Minus 5 minutes of goose. Dissolve shader. Oh my god. So I just figured out how to redeem a redeem that needs text without text. I'm so confused. You're attaching sound effects to the button hover. Wow, I am so far behind in this chat. Yes, I am. All I want is goose on the loose. Community just wants goose on the noose. Facts. What's the key to end goose again? Okay, I caught up to that. I remember saying that. And then I missed all of these. Cheating. What would Camilo Renor say to you? Cheating. Oh my, oh my god. Figured it out. Oh my gosh, I'm still missing. I don't know, GitHub. It's ignoring redeems. There's more than that. Ha ha ha. It's not perfect, but guess what? I'm not the shader guy. And I'm not getting paid. That's true, ironic. That's true. That's why the comment code. The shader guy's getting paid? Yes. That's why the comments on code has no comment. Oh. 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 So I guess technically what I should do then is, so then Savage gets comments. I do this. Region. Savage thinks he's smart by redeeming comment in code with no comment. And then I go Savage Lord Severus. And then I do 22 June. And then I dupe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Right? There was 10. I think. By the way, take this. Oh, thank you, Mags. There's a lot. I don't think you, like, this is what we just are dealing with right now. And this isn't even all of them. There are other ones as well. Who's that? Tommy, probably? Yep, Tommy. Give me 1 sec, Tommy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gave you 10. 5. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete that. Outsmarted Savage. End region. Bam! We did it. We're caught up. We're caught up. Okay, let me read Tommy's message. Whoop! Camino! I'm not having a great week now. Same. I just bought some Joy-Cons for my Switch and $98 on accessories for my Switch at Walmart yesterday. Now I have to give my adult daycare staff my new Switch accessories, Joy-Cons, for replacement for losing the ones I lost last week. Which I was not, I was the only one using, but seems to have the worst luck anyone can imagine. So I have to already give my $140 Switch accessory bundle to something I didn't do alone. Or send if you're tired. But, oh no, it's fine, Max. It's fine. You need to enter the text I entered. But you didn't enter any text. So therefore, this is the enter. It's the nothing. Ah, I did? It just didn't show. So I did enter it. It just, it's not showing. Because it's the escape code for escape. What? I'm so confused. You need to just hold down the escape key. Oh, I get it. Ha, ha, ha. I see what you're saying. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, it takes 30 seconds of holding the escape key. Well, 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 well. Look who we got here. If it isn't the Captain Coder, finally here on Monday. Now we can start the stream. Holy moly, we've been waiting all day. All day. How can you start a Monday without the Captain Coder? You just can't. Happy Tuesday. It is not Tuesday, the Captain Coder. Today is Monday. Monday fun day, as they say. Monday fun day. Happy Thursday. I also got here so you can end stream now. Ahem. Alrighty, folks. We're not ending stream yet. I still have things I gotta do. It's always Tuesday down here. Don't you go changing up on me. No, 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 no. There is no Tuesday. Happy Easter from all of us here at the Alzheimer's Society. Monday doesn't actually start until Tuesday. Actually, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Does Tuesday exist? I don't know. There's no Tuesday, only today. Guys, my brain's hurting from all of this. Today is Monday. It is Monday. That's what today is. Monday doesn't actually start until I say it does. Well, you just said it does. So, Monday has started. Yep. I need to do the... How did I do this before? Oh, I did the grapple and I just stole it from the grapple. I copy it and then I go to player and then I go like this and I go paste and then I go like this and I go dash SFX. Boom. And then from here, all I gotta do is carry the one over. Any minute. We'll get to the top eventually. There we go. Then I go boom, bang, bop, save. And then we scroll down. Whoa. To here. You know, when my brain hurts, I like to get a lobotomy. Works every time. I did hear about that. What a messed up week. I feel that, Tommy. But hey, if you end up losing something, you kind of have to. It's on you to replace it. Dash SFX play. First one. And then health advice from the Captain Coder is not endorsed by Freeport Studios. Facts. Good night, Kivino. Good night, Mags. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. This one. Down here. Dash. Dash. And then dash. SFX. Play. Boom. Save. Here we go. I can't open my taskbar because of this stupid goose. Woo. Oh my god, there's another one under there. There we go. Oh my god, there we go. Alright, GitHub, go to the hub, dash SFX added, commit. There we are. Frist of Al, how dare you? There was once upon a time where lobotomies were the plan. They were like the main source of fixing things. When I think of the hub, I'm not thinking of GitHub. There's no other hub that exists. Something you will learn about me is that I very dare. You'd be amazed how many problems you can solve by lobotomizing people. Yes. Yes. Sure. Depends. Let's see. Okay. Where player name label, shield, pulsar, dust, camera, Where is the thing? It's even encouraged in some states, really. Got depression, yeah, let's stick a needle in the eye. It's up the nose, I thought. I thought they go up the nose and they break the bone in between where your nose and your skull is. Like up here. And then they just go, boom! And then they scramble it. No, it's through the eye. Oh. Thought it was through the nose. I guess they both go in the same spot. Could have sworn it was through the nose. I am no lobotomy expert, though, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Where? Wait, let's hit play. Learn more by watching the movie No Country for Old Men. I've always wanted a bolt pistol. Dislike lobotomies are primarily performed through the eye. Specifically, a transorbital lobotomy involves sticking a pick-like instrument through the back of the eye socket to access the frontal lobes of the brain. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know where I would use this information, but it's good to know. All right. Up. Jump. Nice. Whoa! Why is my backpack messed up? Woo! That's sick! I need to do this to the backpack, but that's sick! What the heck? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's so cool. That is so cool. I didn't even know you could do something like that. I actually made it so the suit can be any color now. Ooh. Ooh. Add to game. Uh-oh. Just one material with 2 team colors. Add fancy effect to backpack. We'll do astronaut dot material. Okay. So I need to put that on the backpack then. This guy. Is it this one? No. Astronaut dot material, this one. I see. Same texture, then it would work. It does, yeah. Yeah, they don't have a separate 8K. But I do need to, what, swap the parameter? Anti-goose, 5 minutes. What's the, we need like a counter for this goose now so I can keep track. Because we had, just on here alone, we have had 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 60. And then, yeah, problem is you have redeems in 2 places. Yeah, it's a slight problem. Slight problem, but I do have 2 ways of checking. Oh my gosh, I can't. All the anti-gooses. Wait. I'm going to the admin panel now. And then I need to check the, where is it? Admin panel. And then I have to go to broadcaster panel. Okay. And then we have, oh dear. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Math. Anti-goose. Focus on work. I will focus on work. Holy moly. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. Plus the Sammy spam. Carry the 1. Divide by 8. We turn the goose off. Yep, we're evicting the goose. Okay, let's see if this works. I want to see where it's getting called though. It's probably going to be called over here in the player when we interact with the thing. That's my guess. Team changer. Okay. How is that happening? Let's just see. Cam's not even here. What about Cam? Boom. That was not it. It's in set team color or something in the player. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. I just want to see if this does what this does. Ah, I see. It's just a timing issue. Oh, okay. In the player, it is the set team color. A lot of magic numbers in the shader that won't work for the backpack. Yeah. Set team color. New color, current color. Magic numbers is the brand of every coder's favorite cereal. No. Okay. So really, I should just do the backpack mesh here. So we do var backpack shader equals backpack mesh dot material override as shader. Like that. If slash when you make an FPS, nope. Make sure you multiply the damage by the damage curve instead of using the damage falloff curve sample as a damage amount. Good to know. I don't intend on making an FPS. Intend is the key word. Yeah. It's doing less than 1 damage? Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I know what to do. Whoa. Actually, CSLR, I've been meaning to ask you, what are your thoughts on Impulse that's coming out? Backpack shader set. Team Albedo 1. Backpack shader. There we go. I have opinions, not very nice ones. Oh, you don't like it. Backpack. Because I only just recently saw videos on it, and it seemed cool, but I also know nothing about the genre. I've been watching a few streamer friends play it recently, and common response seems to be it's fine as a movement shooter, but the mechs feel like an afterthought. It's absolutely not like Titanfall in any meaningful way, other than its movement, and it has max. It has movement and max. I see. I see. Something looks weird. It's the wrong texture on the backpack. And it's being touted as the next Titanfall successor. Yeah, it is, I did see that. That's what I've been seeing is shorts saying like that it is the Titanfall one. Looks fine, ship it. We can't be shipping anything yet, ironic. We're still waiting on some more stuff. Oh, I didn't put the shader in the right spot. There we are. One of the guys that kind of helped form the Titanfall 2 competitive scene is working on his own game as well. Backpack shader is null. Material override as shader. Backpack attachment, backpack. Material override. As shader material. Oh, oopsies. One thing I need to do is organize playtests with other people since I got some people interested, but it's kind of boring with 3 players. I feel that. Okay, so right now it's displaying improperly. And it's also going one after the other, which is odd. So I think it's something to do with the timer for the backpack. It's like the backpack is the bottom of the shader. I think what it is the some of the numbers here. I think. No. Maybe I need to make it go faster. But what is the value that is controlling it? Cadaver 3D disaster. What are you doing? We're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers. Now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. Yeah. And so right now we're fixing the shader. Looked at one thing on Godot shaders in a YouTube video. At the same time, did a bunch of magic numbers, scroll down to fragment. Here. Godot? Yes, it is Godot. So dissolve position right here. You see this, yep. This is what's doing it. Turn those into uniforms, okay. What are they called though? This would be, what would it be though? Position plusser, position divider. All right. Uniform, float, position, additive, uniform, float, divider. Sure. Divisor. We can do divisor. Okay. Which means 0.75, 4.6. Cool. And same thing here. But this needs to unlink. Right? Oh my lord, we're getting kickbots in here now. What the heck? Get them out of here. I wish I could be that far and stuff like that. Well, Cadaver, you can. You can. I only started game development 2 years ago. So you most certainly can. Most certainly. It's just a matter of starting. Well, if I do a parameter, I should be able to change this, right? No? So this needs to be its own separate, unique instance. No. Why is that still... Set team border to 0.5. You were pressing the wrong thing. What? Oh, Oh, it's making the shader unique, not the material. I see. Okay. And then you're saying do the team border to 0.5. 0.5. Ah. I see. So then, what does this do? This is so cool. This is so cool. It's a little bit taller than the mesh is in meters. So the backpack is 1. Try 1.5. Probably that one, 1.8. Am I crazy or does the music sound kind of off? No, you're not crazy. I have the game running in the background, so it was also doing other things. I tried with Unity. It's pure headache. That's fair. Try team border from 1 to 0. Ah, I see. And this is the thing that changes, right? So if I keep it at 0, now I should look at the additive to make it go away. And then we bring it back up. And there we go. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Kadabra, what kind of programming experience do you have, or just game dev experience in general? Because I would say Godot is a lot easier to learn the programming language of than it is to learn C#. You can do like a blue and red gradient for each team. That would be cool. You are the boss now. He left me on red on all 10 of my very important messages. Maybe they weren't important. I spent money. The key is you spend the money when manic, then you make the art when depressed. Someone wants to be more cyan or navy on blue team. Oh, that would be neat. I don't know where I would. What is that sound? Get out of here. I don't know where I would add that though. Watch Kavino choose team. What? What team am I choosing? I gotta figure out how I would do that though. Oh, show cam the shader. Ta-da! Ooh, I do need to fix the red though. Just barely on the foot. The red and blue. Did you forget the big customization screen you spent 1 month making? Oh, you mean this one over here? This thing? That's true. That's true. We could mess with this actually. I do need to fix the additive though on the body first. Because for some reason it doesn't show here, but right there. Now it's gone. Oh, but now it's on the head. Little bits on the head. There we are. More divisor now. I could do like a 4.7. You got it? I'll just change it to 4.7 anyways. Boom. Nice. Nice. Zero, I do cat blender Unity C# is doable if you ask the correct questions, like how to set up a cross implementation of everything, how to write things correctly. I just chose Unity because of free materials and stuff, some props, so I don't have to do everything from scratch. That's fair. But when you go back to blue, it's on the foot again? No, it shouldn't be anymore. Let's double check. Oh, there it is right there. So let's try the divisor up a little. Ah, the divisor going up actually makes it worse. Bring the divisor down. Now it's no longer on the foot, but it's on the head. So I need to mess with the additive. 4.7, it's good on red. Here. Gone. Perfect. Nice. Team changer for backpack. There we go. So next up we need to... It might look very weird when they're swinging actually. You think? Why would it look weird when they're swinging? Uh-oh. Let's double check. If their arms are above their heads. Ooh. Let's see. Take a little peek. Can we pre-order Goo Cosmetics? No. No, no, no. What's the worst thing on Godot? I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for that, actually. What the? Why is my swinging feeling weird right now? What is going on? Why is it not swinging me forward anymore? Swinging feels slower. First, congratulations on first LT. I don't see any problems. Next AAA game right here. This is not a AAA game. If this was a AAA game, we'd be throwing millions into it. Do you have emotes? No, we do not. Unfortunately. I'd like to. I wish we had emotes. But getting those in just doesn't... Why is... Something feels off. Something feels very off. Yeah. It's funny to call this game a D-. I mean, it might be a D-. I think it's at least a C, but hey, we don't know until we find out. Until we release the game. Once we release the game, then we'll know what kind of game it is. Yeah. Making shaders? Camino making shaders is the worst part. That's funny. Boom. We had a nice physical bridge in the unit. Self-written character controller. It was funny to break it down 5 trillion times before it worked. Oof. Unfortunately to the emotes. Oh, I wish I had. Yeah, I wish we had emotes. That'd be funny. It acts springy after the apex of the swing. It's almost like it's pulling you back once you hit the lowest point. Yeah, something's weird because it was working beautifully before. I don't know what changed from it. Because we had it like dialed in. Like cheesecake, like my bed. What? Pulling you back in after your lowest point. Ugh. Yeah, that's so weird. Why? I wonder if the gravity changed at all. Should be like negatives or 16. Yeah, 16. Let's go to the grapple. Have fun, go back to the mess I created. Good luck, Kadabra. Good luck. Hand scale. Retract. Launch. Okay. Launch weight. Test visual. Retraction weight. Test visual. Chart location. Handle grapple. If failed, return. Direction. Good. Good. Retracting state. Velocity dot. Okay. Force delta. Is launched. Plus the swing up additive. For our velocity dot, absolute value of normalized dot direction is greater than our swing height. Then we do the additive. And we just did a swing forward instead of a swing the global basis. Huh. Strange. I'll have to figure that out. Why that's feeling wonky. Host. We should continue with sound effects for now though. So we need a sound effect for the team changing is what we need. That. Something like that. Something like that. Also, is this guy rotating? Is he looking at us? Yeah, I need like some kind of like burn effect sound. Under. Could you start the beam and as you increase speed, increase its pitch? Could figure out a way to do that. We could. Yeah, sometimes it's killing our momentum. Because I think I need that swing forward. I don't think I should have removed the swing forward. Are you jumping after? No. It's when I let go, like here, it kills it. Yeah, something like that. Huh. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. We are running into some errors. That's our buttons. I don't know what these are. The debts. That's fine. Save. Alright, let's go back to sound effects. BB story time sounds good. Close this. Now, where were we with sound effects? We were celebration sound effects, team changer. So we need something for that team changer. Not bubbles. We need like a burn. Burn. Nope. Might be weird, but I wonder if I could slow this down. That might be cool. A little burn. Let's type up burn. Sound effects. No. 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 Too much wind there. Hey, if I slow down the fireball, I'm gonna try that. First, we have ads coming up though. Chucking on the words, heading to level 7. Feeling like my name's Kevin. Yep. All right, when we come back, we will work on the dissolving sound effect thing for when we switch teams. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're on level 1. That doesn't sound fun. Let's see here. True. No, we already got rump. Oh, there's only one E. I was gonna say permute. EMP inbound. Perm. Term. Putter. Have a good one, Core Scripts. Appreciate you being here. Pewter. Nope, there's not enough letters. Pute. Mute. Oh, we got mute. Muir. Oh. Alright, turn these words off. Beep. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we need to add in a burn. Burn. And I think what I'm gonna do is take this fireball and I'm gonna export it and I'm gonna slow it down. Slow it down a little bit. And I think that would work. A little just whoosh, 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 whoosh. Fireball. Fireball. And then I take the fireball and effect. Pitch and tempo. Change the speed. And I bring it down. New length. We'll make it 4 seconds. Okay, you can't really hear it. So then I probably need to... Well, wait. Before I make it 4 seconds, I need to see how long I need to actually make it. So I go to the tween. There should be a change team. Change. Set flag. Set team color. And it is 1 second. Oh. Oh. Pitch and speed. Oh, let's do this. Undo it. It already is 1 second. But we delete this part. And then pitch and speed. Speed 50%. And then I need to effect, add reverb. And then low tones, or actually high tones go down. Okay. It is only 1 second though. So I should cut off the back. Maybe I cut it here. Yeah. And then add a little bass. A little bass boost. No bass boost. That was dumb. Okay, file, export audio, sound effects. This is gonna be the team change. Team change. Come back. And then we're just gonna set team color. And we can do, oh, my activity's hidden, there we go. I am FHS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Go to the tween, and we're gonna say team change SFX play, and then we'll do player and audio stream. Team change SFX. Bring it to the top. Boom. And then quick load, team change, and sound effects. 3D sound effects. Let's try that one. See what that's like. It's not bad. That's kind of cool. Hang on. Cool. Team change SFX added. Commit. Push. All right, that one's good. Welcome back, Savage. Celebration time. That's what we need. A little celebration time. Lobby scene. Confetti cannons. Did you have the team change? Yes, we did. We just finished that. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna add a bunch of them, but I need like a celebration, like a It's so depressing. Just yeah, it's a flaccid one. The start was perfect. Do that. Reverb it into a fart, please. We'll do that one. Export to computer. We're gonna do that. I had to run to my room to see what the heck was happening. We're doing some celebrations. That's all. Little celebrations. What I'm gonna do is on all the confettis, I'm gonna add an audio stream player 3D. I'm also going to do a randomizer. Let's go here. And then rename. This is gonna be confetti SFX. And then we open up this. Boom. Search for fanfare and sounds. Is that, what is that? What is fanfare and sounds? I mostly just want to hear what this sounds like, and then I'm gonna find something better. I'm just really curious to see what this does. Maybe I add it to 3D sound effects. Oh, just celebratory jingles? Okay, that probably would be better. I'm mostly just curious to see what this does. Confetti, or confetti SFX. Copy, paste, 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 paste. There we are. I should probably change polyphony. Not that it matters. All right, let's try that out. So then what I'll do is come to the top here. Winning team, canon, emitting true, but we're also gonna do canon get child play. Yeah. All right, let's try it out. This is either gonna sound really, really bad or just really bad. But there's still a small percentage chance that it would sound neat, like a short tune. Yeah, I know what you meant by jingles. Yeah, I totally got that part. All right, and then 0. Oh. That was perfect. So good. It wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. Wait, how am I on the blue team? Wasn't I just on red? Weird. Okay, I want to fix the spawn angle though. I don't know why we are spawning facing one direction. We should be facing this direction. You went through a blue teleport, did that make you blue? No. It actually doesn't do anything. It's purely just for visual. But I need to fix the spawn point real quick before I forget about that. Because I keep forgetting. For some reason, unbeknownst to me, fancy word, the spawn points here are backwards, but switching the rotation wouldn't change anything. So I have to go into here, spawn point system, or spawn system register, has spawn point, get spawn point, point, okay. This is the whole spawn point system. And then when we spawn in a player, avatar spawner, that's the filter. transform equals data starting transform. Okay. So then in the data, what are we doing for start and transform here? It's the dictionary we're giving it, which would go under here, request spawn, here, and then remote sender, data dictionary starting transform is we're getting the spawn point with the team and we're making it equal to the spawn point, global transform. So it should be the rotation that does it. Generate data dictionary. Oh. It doesn't have a starting transform. That's why. Well, that should just add it in, shouldn't it? Yeah, wait. That just adds one in. We're fine. What do you do with the transform and spawn? So what ends up happening is, yeah, it just adds it when I do that. Here, when we spawn in the avatar, we're giving them the starting transform and we're setting the avatar's global transform to that starting transform. The starting transform is the spawner, like the spawn system point. So a little spawn point here, which is here. Yeah. So it should just work. From global transform to transform. Okay, on the player, instead of doing global transform, just to regular transform. Try that out. Okay, we're facing backwards. And then if I go into the lobby and I take the spawn point and I rotate it like that. I also want to point out that your player is turning towards its camera rig, which is top level. Ooh. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. Shoot. So your player has to set the camera top level after he is ready. Player. That's the armature. Camera pivot. Spring. Camera. Camera. No, none of it's top level. It's setting itself to top level somewhere. Top level equals true, right here. And children get ready before their parents, so that's what's causing it. Which means this, I instead want to set the camera pivot, top level equals true. Probably just here in the ready. Camera pivot dot top, right? That way, because the children get ready before their parents. So as long as that's happening after. And then back here, because I rotated it, no. Let's rotate this one sideways. So we should be facing sideways. And then back into player. I'm gonna move this. I guess to the very end. Like that. Oh, that worked. That's weird. That's going sideways on the spawner made it work. Let's try it. I wonder if that was just because it's spinning when you spawn in really fast. I bet that's what's going on. Is the whole guy is just spinning like crazy. Nice. Okay. Top level 2. Weird that going to 98 degrees made him go straight. Let's just go 90 on it, I guess. Not gonna question it, I guess. Push. Okay. Now we need more sound effects. We need a sound effect for winning the game. Like a slowdown sound effect. Is what we need. But let's see if there's more stuff in the lobby first before I get there. Because we're just kind of working our way down. Good. I feel like there should be a sound effect there. I just don't know what it would be. And also a focus sound effect would be useful. A countdown sound effect. Yep, a countdown sound effect. So a countdown sound effect, that one shouldn't be bad because it's just one sound effect. It's just a boop. And then we switch the pitch of the boop so it goes boop, boop, boop. Something like that. Like a low, lower, high. Well, that's what Halo does. That's what I was just thinking of as Halo, is boop, boop, boop. But we could go... I'd probably do something similar. So I should find lobby UI. Here it is. And then what we do is we need a boop. We need a boop. Eagle. Boop. I mean, that would sound... You could do that, but that doesn't sound good. No, we already used that one. Yep, that's the one. I'm gonna cut it and then bring it down. Let me add a tag. Boop. I just realized it was called beep. Beep. Instead of a boop. It's fine. Okay. Cut all that. Yeah. File. Export audio. Countdown. There we go. And we'll add a audio stream player. Countdown SFX. And I will put the straight sound effect in there on the sound effects. And then what I will do is change the pitch scale as we go. Yeah. So on the label, trigger countdown, handle countdown tween here, grow time, and we will do countdown sound effects play. Countdown sound effects dot pitch scale equals countdown. If we wanted at 1, we could do minus countdown divide by 10. Countdown sound effects play. Try that out. But that's gonna go, I need to go up again. So like boom, boom, and then up. Because it needs to end on like a higher pitch. Not terrible. It's not loud enough though. 1. Not equal 1, else 1.5. And that should be good. And this one I'll add it to. Copy that. We need to go into space map. And then is the countdown happening on the players? No. Why is there a space map? Where is this countdown happening? Oh. I think I put it here. No. Loading screen. What? Or did I? Look at me, I'm so happy. Why are you so happy, Cam? Boom. Let's see, I'm not? Oh. Why are you not happy? Just get happy. Dealing with BS. Don't worry, just be happy. That's my words of wisdom. You got money on France? Wait, is France losing right now? There's no way. Obviously? Really? I thought France were really good. It's all hearsay. It's 5 minutes in. Oh. So he's not happy about something else then. If worry, opposite worry. Yes, correct. Correct. I'm unhappy with work. I see. I see. That's fair. Begin countdown. It's on the player's interface. Oh. Duh. And then we do copy that. Whoa. Countdown. Oh. That is so strange. Okay. We'll do this then. Actually, and we'll do the text. I wonder if that would work. I don't see why not. Oh, and then if it's go, yeah, that should be fine. Wait, nope, that's not right. Because if countdown, no, because that won't work. Okay. Try that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yay! Sick. All right. Countdown SFXs. Push. All right, and then we need a. We also need a death. We need a time slowdown. Navigation on buttons hovered. Buttons focus changed. There we go. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we're gonna add more sound effects. Even more sound effects. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? But I'll be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back! I missed you so much! I thought my life was over without you! Oh, thank you, Hypnotic. Alright, turn these words off. There we go. Whew! Alright, more sound effects. Yippee. Yippee. Let's see. We need to do a death. We need to do a... What else do we have to do? Player death. Death. from falling. Yeah. Okay. And then we also want a what? I think there was also grapple sound effects that I don't remember if I added or not. Let me double check that real quick. Grapple, swoosh, retract, launch, impact. We only have a standard impact. Okay. Because I don't have the material for... Yeah. Yeah. Player. Asteroid, grapple, impact, play. What are the other impacts though? I have a sound effects for you. Listen. Pew, pew, laser noise, pew, bam, pew. Oh, well, thank you. I'll be sure not to use, to use that. We can circle back around and talk about that next meeting. Yep. 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 Yoink, impact. We put a lot of effort into that. And your effort will not be gone. You will not be wasted. Yep. Yep. You know, they say practice makes perfect. That's what they say. Swoosh, yoink. Oh. I thought I had other ones. What is this? It's empty. So I do have the impact somewhere. Yoink, impact. Swoosh. Confetti. Generic. Orbital strike. Beams. Beam, hit, base. Metal. Player. Okay. So that's what I need to do then. If we hit the asteroid, grapple, impact, generic. Okay. But then if it's a player, we want to play that along with hit player. On the hand. Yeah. Move the impact to the hand, because that's the thing that's going outward anyways. And then we can do audio stream, impact, player, SFX. Then we do another one for impact, rock. Yeah. And we hit the randomizer, sound effects, randomizer, sound effects, 3, impact player, streams, and we do impact player 1, 2, 3. There we go. So now if it hits a player, then we will do rock, streams 1, 2, 3, rock 1, rock 2, rock 3, There we go. And then I can set these up. Yep. Let's see, sound players. Boom. And we do back down here. Yeah. And here it is, grapple, impact, play, but then also impact, rock, play. Impact, play. And then impact, player, play. Otherwise, if you just yoink a player, we will do basically the same, these two. Then the flag base, we need to do a I think I had the hit metal, impact metal. Let's just duplicate this. Metal, SFX, unlink that. Metal, metal. Okay. Good. Play. There we go. What up, K-Cog? How you doing? Boom. That should work. Let's see what that sounds like. Play. Do do do. All right. Perfect. Yep. Awesome. Grapple, impacts, SFXs. Push that out. There we go. Beauty. All right. Knocking out all of them. Cool. What kind of sound do we make when we are falling to our death? That's the next question. What sound do we make when we fall to our death? Oh crap. We could do like an ah. Like an ah. But I don't know. Maybe we do like a bounce down. Like play this backwards. Or this backwards. Dark Soul Scream. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm actually mad that you didn't make the game in the asteroid belt of a giant gas giant. I would have loved to, that you fall down into it. I think that would be sick. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. The only problem is getting that in there. I think it would be really cool. Check the darn link. I guess. Nice. Metabands. I don't know if we can do that one. Yeah, gravity makes no sense where you are. Savage, let me ask you this. Are real, in the wise words of Gabe Newell, he even said it himself, reality is not fun. You don't play games for reality. So why would you include reality in your games? Paraphrasing here. All the naysayers of the gravity isn't realistic. Man, it's not meant to be. No, no, no. That's the fiction part. Bad science doesn't make good sci-fi, but it makes good games. Because good sci-fi doesn't necessarily mean a good game. Yep. You're severely misquoting Gabe. You'll be taken to court. The Sea of International Waters, dear God. Gabe Newell quote on realism. It was the first one.
Where you'd be sitting in a design review and somebody'd say that's not realistic, and you're like, okay, what does that have to, like, explain to me why that's interesting, because in the real world I have to write up lists of stuff I have to go to the grocery store to buy, and I've never thought to myself that realism is fun. I go play games to have fun, and so we had to come up with some notion of what fun was. We knew it was an ad hoc definition, and it was the degrees to which the game
just slap a planet down there. Well, yeah, that requires art assets. He meant something like jumping 2 meters high. Well, yeah.
recognizes and responded to the player's choices and actions, right? You know, in behavioral science, you would say we're explicitly talking about what were reinforcers and what the reinforcements get.
It works. It works. All right, let's, did I export that? I did. So now I'm going to go here, go there. Boom. I didn't, oh, there we go. Bounce. And then we zoom out. Realism is not fun. Goes to play Star Simulator. Not how you are interpolating it in your case. It can be. Can be. The main quote, realism is not fun. Yes. Let's see here. I mean, I'm not opposed to, again, I'm not opposed to putting a planet at the bottom, though. Definitely not. Frostmaster Fresh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Effect. Reverse. Realism is not fun. Realism's not fun because Play Store Simulator. I still like that. Maybe I don't want that actually. I wish I could make it fade. Oh, I guess I could do a fade out effect. I don't know how to do that, but I know how to do it in whatchamacallit. Fading. This is what I want. I think your map would be more interesting with a big gas giant below. I think, no, I agree. Boom. I would agree. I don't know how to make, how would I make a gas giant planet though? That would also not destroy performance. I guess it would just be a sphere with like a shader on it, right? And some light coming from it. I could probably do that. Just bake that into the skybox. Could also bake it. Picture layering. Oh, we do the layering like we did, like we learned from Fall Guys. Unless you want the gas texture to move, on it to move. I would want it to move. I think it moving would add to the beauty. Yeah, because if we looked at like a side view, we probably would want some kind of 3D. Yeah, scrolling noise texture. And then we put that onto like a hemisphere. And you just make the UV texture scroll. I guess that would, yeah, something like that. More liquidy. Liquidy would be cool. Yeah, to feel like gas. I mean, we could also put, we could layer on like a, whatchamacallit, GPU particles. Have another layer scrolling opposite direction, different pacing. True. It's an easy win, juicing and shutting up the science nerds. Yeah, I think that would be really good. Yeah, I like that idea. We could probably hit that tomorrow. What if I do this, fading, adjustable, and then S curve. Some be like this, in my opinion. I see what you're saying. I think we need some kind of smoke though. Like a smoke or fog on top of it as like another layer. Which we can do like a fog particle. But I guess we already have the fog at the bottom. But I also think it needs to emit light. You could just record that in real life and make a sprite and use that sprite on a sphere. But it has to be like infinite. It's a crazy amount of movement on a gas giant. It is a lot, but we want to you always want to like over animate movement. Making a render would be better. Like playing a video? I don't think we want to play a video. Animated texture sprite. Oh, I see. They'd make it the same. That would make it, no, it would be like worse than that, which then would equal pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's not loud enough though. Let's do this. Reset it. And then delete all that. Boom. Try to research making liquid animation in Blender. I know how it's made in Houdini though. That works. That works. Boom. I need to do effect, fading, adjustable. Oh. Effect, fading, adjustable, and then S curve up. It's gonna be bad science no matter what. Good science, you mean? Good video game science. I don't know how to make this better. What does that do? No. Okay, and then 50. And then I can do the effect fading, fade out. Crank it. File. Export audio, death, or fall death. Export. And then in the player, we need to do player, audio stream. I feel like I'm adding too many of these. I'm curious to see what comes of it. We'll do that. And then we'll go down to depth height. Let's try it out. Boom, boom. Do, do. Yeah, I could see the a gas giant underneath being way better. Yeah. We. It's not bad. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Push. There we go. Go in here. Death from falling, check. And then we just need to get the position scrambler, pulsar emitting, time slowdown, explosive asteroid, meteor shower. I think that's pretty much all of the sound effects. Yeah. Then we have to figure out music, which we have a bunch of tracks we can use from. Let me add in the visual effects, because I guess it's part of that. Gas giant under asteroid map. A wormhole asteroid Linkers 1v1 map would be insane. Like inside a massive one. I think that would be sick, yeah. I would like to make more maps. I think that would be really, really cool. Really, really cool. We'll have to see. I think the point where we switch to, or like start making more maps and adding more, make more maps and add more power-ups and stuff, I feel like that's gonna be at like, at 10K wish lists. Then I think that's worth making another map. The goal is 30K, but kind of tier it. I think that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. That would be my guesstimate. Yep. All right. I think that's a good place to call it because I am starving. Absolutely starving. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to keep adding some more whatchamacallits. Sound effects, a couple more sound effects. Maybe even try our hand at the gas giant. We'll see. Yes. We're raiding out the Boolean. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be get yoinked as per usual. Want to make sure we are yoinking everyone whenever we can. Don't forget, yoink your friends, yoink your mother, yoink your father, yoink your brother, your sister, your dog, your cat, everyone, everything and everyone. Be sure to yoink. Yes. I will catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube. There we go. Boom.
So nice to have a software.
Bye,
that's
YouTube.
purchased. Yeah, I know.